Alright, my apologies for that. The Fernado has been tamed. No need to worry. Did you see it? No. So, Nala was... Nala's running in circles. She's... Nala! She's running in circles. And I call her tornado. I call her summoning tornadoes because she causes a huge mess when she does it. Hold on, I'm so sorry. We'll start stream eventually, I promise. Alright, you know what? Third time's a charm. Hello, welcome to stream. How is everyone tonight? You might just hear her running around in the background. She's got apparently a huge burst of energy right now. So, I apologies, but the dog's got energy. Yo, Potato, congrats on the 60 stream. Time for everyone's favorite show. Indentured servitude abuse. She just needs to get some energy. She's running around. Ugh. We didn't... Part of it might be my fault. We didn't really go on a walk too much today. We just kind of just, like, walked around the, complex. We didn't really go too far on a walk because everything's really muddy with everything melting. And I didn't want her to, you know, do as she did Wednesday stream and track mud everywhere. So... She might be a little upset that we didn't quite get all of her energy out today. So that might be partially my fault. She's gonna die? Oh no. We only took like an hour walk constantly around the complex. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. Ugh. Hello there. Only a wee bit late? I was just a wee bit late. Just a wee bit. Got on the 1 second mark. Congrats. Hello, Hetza. Hello, Missouri. Hello, Zindagi. It's the bear tamer? Oh. Yeah, did you not see last night, Hetza? I got jump scared pretty bad. Hello, Moon. Real smart. I tried cooking with wine for the first time last night. At 5 glasses, I couldn't remember why I was in the kitchen. Wait, oh my gosh. Hetza, I can't believe you remember me telling the story. Theo went from "Rawr, I'm a bear in World of Warcraft" to "Ooh, ah, it's a bear in Valheim." God damn. Dude, I haven't told that story in a long time. That's 10 minutes too short, how dare. Alright, she's calming down a bit. She's calming down. Alright. But yeah, welcome to stream, everyone. Hopefully you've had a good, either just a typical Saturday for you or a Valentine's, depending on if you celebrate. As I mentioned yesterday, I did my Valentine's celebration earlier this week, so today was mostly cleaning and sleeping for me. I caught up on some sleep. I deep cleaned my apartment. That's about all I did. Took Nala on the walk. Like, I didn't really do much. As I said when I first came out, I think I slept more than I actually was awake. But I'm here now, and I got a clean apartment. That's good enough for me. Valentine's Single Awareness Day for me. Well, hey, tomorrow, in like an hour, or yeah, like an hour or so, it'll be Discount Chocolate Day. To be fair, you went to bed at like 7 a.m. That is true. I did go to bed. Actually, it was probably close to 8 a.m. because, after stream, let's see, I ended the stream at like 6. Yeah, no, it's close to 7 because I did some dishes. I was so far behind on dishes that I went ahead and did a round of dishes in the dishwasher before I went down for sleep, so that they'd be done when I get up, so I can swap them out. I thought I was, being smart there. Um, but yeah, I'm probably close to like 7, 8 ish with Nala's little. Anyways, how y'all doing? All right. I gotta fix my tracking, because I guess I was just like such in a hurry to get off last night that I actually left all of my software open. So, which was great for getting streams set up again, except now the tracking's all wonky because it was trying to track something that wasn't there for hours on end. So let me fix that super quick. And we will. Also, the new mouse. God, don't get me wrong. This mouse is good for what it is. I miss that freaking shift key, man. I keep trying to hit it on the mouse, and it's not there, and it makes me sad. Keep trying to hit it. On the plus side, where the shift key was on the other mouse, this one has like a nice texture spot, so it's like, ooh. There may not be a button there, but at least there's a nice fun texture. I guess that's cool. Alright. I should specify, I have no plans for us today in Palworld. You make me sad? Why? Silver lining, yeah. I'm just going to get used to it. It's just a get used to thing. 12 button mouse, yeah. It makes it a lot easier for gaming when you have tiny hands. You can't reach all your keys. I can only reach like half the keys that people typically use for video games, man. Get better hands. I have tiny hands. I can't help it. I gotta scooch myself over a little more too. I can't help the small hands. And also it makes it so I can use my function keys instead of having to map to other keys I don't want to map to. Because I don't use the function keys to like anything. Whew. Anyways, yeah. What happened last time at Palworld? Last time we beat the next tower boss. Wait, does that mean... Ooh, that means maybe tonight we could do... I'll have to see how many slab fragments we have, but we might be able to do the next raid boss. We might be able to. We'll either do the next raid boss or do dungeons to get more fragments, because I would like at least 3 for the next boss, because I have a feeling it's going to be really difficult. So having at least 3 so we can like go in back to back to back to try the fight would be nice. So like, let's see how many... Yeah, let's hop in. Let's see how many fragments we have. So maybe that's what we'll work on tonight. I know we are at 56. We're technically over level. The recommended level for the next one is 55. I looked it up. Oh, yeah, I was taking photos for thumbnails over here. This is my new thumb photo spot since we moved the original base. I like to... You line the pal up there and you take a pic. It's... Okay, no, you guys don't care. Anyways. I don't think any of you care how I take thumbnail pictures for YouTube. Alright, let's see. Let's first start with the salads. I don't know if I checked food last time before I logged off, but let's do that real quick. Get some more salads going. Holy carrots. Holy peas and carrots. No. Yeah, they can have some salads. I don't ever give these guys salads. They can have some. And actually, I think I'll keep these berries because I'm running out of potatoes that are on me. Yeah, we'll keep the berries. So I got berries. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need here. They're all just kind of trucking along. Oh, there's also the arena. I just realized, so I was looking at these things. And these things, in order to get... Apparently you have to put the fruit in there. To get more of the fruit, which makes sense. And I think we can get a bunch of the fruit for the arena. I would just have to do the arena to get tickets to buy it, because I think we're out of tickets. I see how it is with the potatoes. Listen, we had a lot of them, okay? We had too many potatoes. I had to get, I had to get rid of some of them. And Buddy really likes potatoes, apparently, okay? This is the way the cookie crumbles. I also talked about, well, okay, maybe there's a lot we can do tonight, because I also talked about moving this crude oil base over to the Sakura Island near the mushrooms, because it was prettier. So actually, there's quite a few things we could do today. I must have just emptied that last time. We checked the other one. Are you now? Alright, yeah, I must have just emptied these last time before I got off. That's fine. How's y'all's food supply going? You guys could use some more salads. Well, that was unnecessarily loud in my ear. Thanks for that. Alright, and that's the main base. Which I know for a fact they will need salads. They go through salads like crazy. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, they also got potatoes. Look at that. Okay. So... Oh my gosh, okay. I just remembered another thing I want to do. Good lord, actually there's like... I was thinking tonight, oh, I have no idea what I'm going to do at Palworld. There's actually like 50 things I could do in Palworld. I'm having the opposite issue I thought I was going to have today, where I was thinking I wasn't going to have anything to do, when in reality I have too many things to do. Because the other thing is, I want to get... technology. This shield made. We haven't got the shield made yet. Because that takes a lot of plasteel and a lot of ancient cores. So, like, there's also that we could do. Or at least, like, start working towards. There's actually a lot we could do. When you sit down and realize the true size of the task at hand. Yeah. There's a lot of things we could do. The cores, so I wonder, can I get those from... Can I get those from dungeons? You need Smoky Pal equipment? Are we talking the... Sorry for the weird noise. This thing? For the Smoky? I thought I had learned it. Are you talking to that thing? Where is that? Well, I thought it was a thing. Am I wrong? It's gonna be that late. What is it? Oh, we literally just unlocked it. We also have the Ultra Kill Collapse. Ooh. Hold on. Could also do that. But yeah, we literally just unlocked that. Okay. Oh my god. God. I should have looked at this thing, because now there's more things. Can we... I'm just of many things I want to do! Just learn all that, because I have an advanced sphere assembly line. Exotic sphere? Oh, actually, I want that too. God damn. Oh, I'm out of technology. I'm out of technology points. That's a new one for me. I think I have book things. Hold on. What are they called? Tape technology points, yeah. Give me those. Oh, that's ancient technology, but I'll take those. Those are things that I'm saving for whatever reason. Yeah, okay. Weird. Oh, wrong thing. I wanted these. Oh, can I use all of them at once? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. I already give up. You have 45 ancient points? I do. 49 now, but now I let... Okay. So I think we also need... I'm actually butchers, but I don't want to butcher cows. But I think that's something I also am gonna need eventually. Electric heater. Oh, but oh, that's if you want. I guess if you want to base in the cold. Okay, there's too many things now. Ah. Huh. What's it take for the smoke? Because I know we need the smoky equipment to do the what's it, the chrome whatever? Because you have to like find that with smoky or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since someone told me about that, and I don't have the fragments for it. Actually, it's pretty cheap to make, other than the PAL fragments, which I am hopefully making some more of. Let me check. No, I'm not. Oh, we're out of meteorites. You know. Okay. Well, now I'm in decision paralysis because I don't know. There's too many things I want to do now, and oh, and I also said we're gonna check to see how many slab fragments we have for the next raid boss. Good grief! It's the blaze. Oh, we have 22 of those. Good grief! We actually have quite a lot. Wait, analysis paralysis, just stall longer. I'm not sure what we should do. You know what? Yeah, you know what, always, when in doubt, we don't need to do this. But last time we got, you know, a freaking Terror Blade upgrade. Ooh. So you know what? When in doubt, let's just run the Terraria dungeon while I think about in the background what the heck I'm gonna do. Let's just run the Terraria dungeon. Do that. Ah, cause good grief, there's too many. Now there's too many too many ideas I have. I think the biggest one is I need to dog coins to unlock. Don't remind me about dog coins. I don't need another thing on my list. Look at all them herbals. Because yes, I do technically need to do that. I need to farm out dog coins as well. I'm really far behind on that. If I were to do that, I'd probably do that on Fabrink over here. From those piles, because those can give the better pal spheres. As well as the dog coins, I believe. I don't even have Buddy with me. Damn, this is sad. Alright, I guess Jet Dragon's gonna just have to do. I forgot to bring Buddy. That's my bad. Nobody tell Buddy we did the Terraria dungeon without him. He's gonna be very sad about it. But no, you make a good point. I probably should, because we need that slot still. And it was like thousands of coins, if I remember. And I think I had like 300. And unless I'm mistaken, I think like the best way to farm those out is you just run around and do the piles that are on the ground. Excuse me, pardon me. Buddy, the bloodthirsty. Damn. Yeah, nobody's gonna be so sad. Just nobody tell him and he will never know. Called Hood schematic. He doesn't need to know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Can't nobody. I know. This feels wrong. I'm half tempted to leave the dungeon and go grab him. It just feels wrong doing this without him. But also, I'm too lazy to do that right now. We're already here. It's fine. But, like, if this dungeon ends up being a failure, we know what to blame. The fact that I didn't bring Buddy with me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Get out of here. Get him out of there. Oh, sorry, Potato. Jet Dragon ate ya. Ow! Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to bring him back. Oopsies. Oopsies. No, alright. Just seeing if by chance we have to get a better one. Look, listen. My pals really like potatoes, okay? What can I say? And also, I just have a ton of them. I might actually have to temporarily pause some of the farms and switch them to other ones, because I think we're getting a lot of some crops, and we're not using them. Put me on... Don't put me in jail. I need to get back on, the... Oh, what's the emote lab? I think is what I made those on. I think that's the name of the program. I need to get back on there and get some more animated emotes. I think we have like 6 more slots that I can use up. I'll have to make a bunch and post them in the Discord, and people can come vote on which ones they want to be added to the Twitch chat. But they're really fun and cute. I like this a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think the angry typing one's like my favorite. It's literally my face every time. Every time I'm arguing with you guys in chat. Except I'm not typing, obviously, but same face. Anyways, just. That one's also really good. I need to increase the size of that one, I think. You can't really even read the sticker. Gun? What the? Kyle, put the fucking gun away. Yeah, the dumb one I think I need to adjust again. I think the other two are fine now. I think the dumb one I need to go back and adjust a second time. I'm learning. Arguing over the internet is basically the global pastime. Fucking true. Second true. Is this tree on fire? Oh. Buddy would have never set trees on fire. Fucking jet dragon. Put the guns away! Put the knives away! Keep the violence away! There was one really, oh my gosh, no one's used it in a long time, thank God. There's one really cursed combination of emotes that I have that I hate. That I love, okay, Kai, I actually really love Nellie's little tiny rat emotes. This one's really cute. Okay, the gun potato one, that one's really good. That's a good combination. Oh my combat. There's so many. Hey, stop. I need you over here. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. I'm just, you know what? I'm out. See ya. Necessary with all of the freaking combination, or all the different violence. Add more of these. What is the horsies? Oh, what the heck is that emote, potato? Oh, piss. Okay, God, that's everything. Damn, Kyle. I wouldn't even have thought of that one, but that's also like very Nelly coded too, weirdly enough. Like, damn. Too bad Nelly isn't here to see that one. You have to, if Kyle, if Nelly hasn't seen that before, you have to show her that combination's too good. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta set off like 7 times. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother breaking that one. Jet Dragon just look a little too big to get through these little hallways here. Sorry, oh, you just thought of it? Okay. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to show her, though. That one's like perfect. Why are you hiding, potato? Get out of the bush. Get out of there. Stop you hiding. It's moments like these I really wish there was a good way I could, like, show chat on screen, because... well... Because it's not gonna make no sense in the VOD if you're not looking at these emotes. But also at the same time, you guys have said some stuff that I also would not like to have permanently displayed on the screen. It's, you know, it's one of those dilemmas. Alright, let's check this one. I know we should talk about chat's always angels. Yeah. You hear that guy just embarrassed of it? I'm not embarrassed of you, it's more of a... There's a... YouTube's got some rules on what I can and cannot show on the screen, and some of your messages, we'd have to be stricter on the auto mods if we were to display chat on screen, which is part of the reason I don't. Because I don't like doing that. I don't like messing with that. But also, it's times like these where it's like, damn, no one's gonna No one's gonna see the emotes, and they're gonna be so confused. Will you be my Palentine? Oh, that's cute. Unfortunately, I already promised my dog I would be her her Valentine. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, I already promised my dog. She's looking at me like, what the fuck you talking about? Sorry, but I'm a perfect cat. You're a menace to society, Kyle. It's fine if VOD watchers want to see what we type. They could check us out on Twitch. Damn. Doing a Twitch plug in the middle of the stream. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, Kyle. Alright, let's see. Do we get any upgrades? Probably not. This is probably a waste of time. Are you fucking kidding me? Granted, it's the common one. It's the common one, so it's not an upgrade. How many fucking runs of this thing did we get to get one schematic for this damn thing? In the past 3 times we've run it, we've gotten the schematic at different qualities. I feel like this game is fucking trolling me. Well, I think the only quality we're missing now is the legendary one. That must mean next time we run it, that's what we're gonna get, right? I am... Orange Jesus says, fuck you. Yeah. Like, no fucking kidding. That's so crazy. But like, but by this logic, next time I run it, I should get the next one, right? I should get the legendary one. Say psych right now? No. Okay, maybe you're not a menace to society, but you are a slight menace. You're a slight menace to my stream. How about that? Welcome to endgame schematic grind. Good grief. Like, look at this. We have the rare, common. We have the uncommon somewhere. Like, what is, like, with... Literally, what is happening? So taking a lot of... Ooh. Alright, I'm putting some of this stuff away. Remaining large, I don't need that. Don't need that. I really don't need my hollowed plate mail anymore, either. Well, I don't need that, but it's gonna have to go in the fridge. Whatever have I done? Ignore the ribs. Join the club and be proud of it. Damn. Alright. Honestly... Do we want to just... I found it fun just yapping. Do we want to do a lap around Fabrink and see if we can find some coins? Because I would also get some Pal Spheres. Which I also do kind of need. That's going to make... Or, you know, there could be a raid happening right now. That could also work. Kubo looks empty. Oh, this one? Well, this one we built just specifically just to complete a quest. This is the one they actually eat out of. I built that one purely for a quest, which actually, speaking of which, what's the next thing I need to build for a quest? I think it was something I don't have yet. Refrigerated Crusher. Yeah, I don't know if I have that yet. know. I just need palmetal ingots for it. Hold on. Hey, look at that. I'll put it right there, I guess. I keep getting sidetracked. This is another thing we didn't need to do. Oh. Did you ever finish the dungeon you were building? The dungeon I was building. Oh my gosh, what is this? I could turn spheres I don't need into... Wait, that's actually huge because I have all these normal palsters that I'm not doing jack shit with. But heads up, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Dungeon you were building. I wasn't building it. Was I building? I wasn't building any dungeon. I'm trying to think of what. Seems like not. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. My apologies. Gigantic furnace, advanced. All right. Are you talking about this? Because this is, well, as finished as it's getting. Streams ago, we were joking about factory being like a dungeon. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is at the moment. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. I don't plan on adding more to it. I would eventually potentially move this base somewhere else. Just because this giant rock here is limiting some of our space. And also the fact that... Yeah, like, look at all that space. I mean, I guess I could technically build down there and be fine, but... Then Pals have to walk all the way around to get down there. And it's gonna waste a lot of time. So this may move eventually. But we'll see. That's gonna be like more really late. That's me and moving base around is gonna be more of very late game stuff for me because I would like to do like cute buildings and stuff for everything eventually and do like decorating and stuff. That's gonna be more like we finished the game, we're waiting for 1.0 to be released kind of content. Ugh. We have ads starting at 30 seconds though. Everyone heads up. But for now. The coin. Let me see how many coins did we need for the thing, because that would be very helpful for the last few fights and stuff. I will not lie to you. We need 1,000. I think I have 300. I paused playing Palworld till 1.0. I don't blame you. Like, I don't. It's good to pause things and come back to them. Like, there's a lot of games I'm doing that with. Fields of Mystery as the big one. Like, I absolutely adore that game. It's a cute little farm sim game, if you don't know. And they've had a lot of updates and things that I'm excited to check out, but I have such a big list of other games I want to check out that I've kind of put that one on pause until their 1.0 releases, which I think is also coming this year. It's either coming this year or next, from my understanding. So that's soon. Oh, I wanted to check how many coins I had. We have 330. Yeah. Let's go around Faybreak and see if we can just, like, find some stuff, I guess. But let me get the team together. Because we need Buddy. That's a requirement. We can't have a team without Buddy. I'm gonna move my jet dragon, the one I have trust with, over. We have Herbal. I guess we could keep you. I don't see why not. Probably put you away though, and I'll take, if I'm gonna take a normal pal with me, I'd like to take Celine. Yeah, this'll work. 55 out of 57 achievements. Ooh. Close, close, close. Alrighty. That was quick fuzzy, and I missed it. Anyways. Yeah, let's go to Fabrink. Let's just... I think I found most of them kind of in this area. Last time. Oh, yeah. Let's just kind of just... I'll go to the tower and we'll just kind of like... We'll just fly around a jet dragon. Or just like kind of coast around a jet dragon and see what we can find. Oh, right there. I'm late. All good. Welcome in. Gold key. Wait, can you not get... I could have sworn you could have gotten dog coins from these. Let me see if there's none. Maybe it's just a chance. Could have sworn. See if there's more. This area is really pretty too. This would be a cool place to have a base. I ain't gonna lie to you. All the pretty purples and such. This is just really pretty. There's some really pretty areas in this game. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to run them over. Look, what? There's gotta be another pile somewhere around here. Oh, right there. Whoops. Yeah, like, do these ones not drop the coins? Am I mistaken here? Or am I just, like, bad luck? Excuse me, pardon me. Bad luck, okay. Because, like, I thought, I could have sworn that's how we were getting them. I could have sworn. Better, oh my gosh. Mascara. Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty views in this game. I'm a little obsessed with some of it. You're better late than pregnant joke. Like, goddamn. Yeah, most of mine for soccer ion junk piles. I'm gonna look at those ones. I was just thinking this would be nice because some of these have the good pal spheres in them that I could use. Because I have like none. I don't really want to waste all my plasteel sheets making a bunch. That was my thought anyways. Oh, like here's another one. Let's see. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Okay, there's 21. Here we go. Okay, so you can. Alright, we'll just... we'll coast around here for a bit. You guys are silly. Let's see. Nothing over there. I guess we'll just keep following the paths. Probably the easiest way. Yeah. We do what we can. Ooh, egg. Oh. Well, apparently there's a thing over here that I've missed to, to break down. Give me that. We don't get a lot of rocky eggs, so that's exciting. Not there's anything I'm missing, but honestly, at this rate, getting free eggs to give me pals to work towards the 12 of each. For the bonus, XP is nice. Because I have a feeling here soon, XP is going to be incredibly hard for me to get without the bonus XP. Which is going to be a fun time. Oh, hi. Bye. I'm out of there. Plunk. Where am I at? I'm over here. Is there an easy way to get to another part of the map without flying? Last pal. Yes, it is a breed-only pal. I've been told that. However, I don't know what it looks like, so I'm not breeding for it until we go to fight it. Because that's one of the last pals I need. I just need that pal, the raid pals, and that's it. But until I go do the fight, I don't want to know what it looks like. So, we're holding off on that. But yeah, after we see it, I'm going to figure out what pals we need to breed for it, and then we'll obtain it that way. I mean, I know its name. It's obviously Blastigore, because that's that. As you can see, the mission at the top, the pal critic wants to see it, and I don't. That's the only pal I have no idea. So it must be the pal that the last tower has. Pals are good to... Wait, the raid pals are good to get to, then breed 10. Hi. Yeah, but I'm talking most pals that you would, kind of just like out in the wild that you would catch with pal spheres typically. A lot of those... Okay, we already did this one. A lot of those you would, waste all the time catching. I'd much rather get them from the eggs from the wild if we can get them from that, you know? Because those are just free. I don't think there's any more junk over here. I think we've traveled all over. Or just about all over. We can head towards the... What's directions? West? I think west? This way. We can head towards this way. I think we've checked most over here. Ah, there's one. Ooh, actually, Circuit Board's pretty huge. There's another one up here. Probably just do like a lap around the island, pick up whichever ones we can find, and then we'll move on to something else. So we're not just like endlessly sitting here just picking up scrap piles, but just so we can work on our coins a little bit, because I fear, based on the oh, we haven't done this one yet, I don't think. Yeah. I want to be able to fly in this area. I'd like to one day be able to fly in Fabric. We gotta get this down. Come on, Jet Dragon. What do you... You know what? Fine. I'll do it alone. I have no idea what he was doing up there. Whoop. Oh, and they got a Smokey trapped. Poor little guy. There we go. Oh, look how sad he looks. Alright, I think we got them all. Cool. Yet another zone we can start flying in. Perfect. Well, now there's no music. This is awkward. At least when fighting there was some music. No, there's none. This is, alright. So many cute pals over in this area, too. You got the Shroomer Nox, you got the Nightmares. You got these dudes, which I'm not gonna lie to you. These guys are slowly growing to be one of my favorite designs in this game. Obviously not my favorite, because my absolute favorite is, Buddy. But I don't know. They remind me of the, they remind me of, like, Spirited Away. And I think it's just, their attacking animation's just, like, really funny to me. Karaoke stream when? Never. Unless... Unless I can convince someone else to do it with me, and we can get, drunk off our asses. That's the only way it's gonna happen. That is the only way I could ever see that happening. I've somehow ended up back here again. Let me go... Nala will join you? Nala would, actually. But, I would need, like, another non-dog to join me. Another non-dog. Calling Nelly. I joked with Nelly before. Someone had asked her about a, Oh, I haven't done this one either? Damn, I am slacking. Someone had asked her about a karaoke stream before in her chat, and I told her if she ever did one, I would do it with her. But again, with the condition that we can be drunk. Because I need to make sure I don't have, I'm at a point in my mental state where I just lose the ability to have shame. Because I cannot sing. I have many talents. Singing is not one of them. Well, we have 4 Stokies now, so that's kind of cool. Where's this one's thing? There it is. I need to be able to not remember this event afterwards. Yeah. This is like a talent itself? What do you mean? Alright, cool. That one's cleared out. Whoop. That was the wrong button. Is that down here? Oh gosh, excuse me. Excuse me. Meow. The poor little Mima. Oh, poor little guy's in the middle of the road. I almost hit him. Big Game Hunter, do you have anything? I don't know if I've ever talked to you. So you don't take, Risky Hunt. Oh. Gargantuan Tarantus. What the heck? Oh, capture, defeat the tactician of the thread realm Tarantus, then speak. That's 3. Oh. That's just here, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Skara. What? God, I love how I can tell how old clips are based on my model's outfit. That's an old one. Also the fact that we're playing Don't Starve together, but... Which, I was watching someone play earlier today. Apparently there's been a lot of updates to the game. I'm kind of tempted to get back into it. If it was for the fact that I'm, like, so still really burnt out of that game. Alright, well that's free XP. Alright. Anyways. Cat saved me, yeah. Good old days of playing Don't Starve. Alright, I think we found... If there's gonna be stuff over here, I think we found it. So let's go to a different area. Let's start... Do I want to go up there and work our way down? Maybe. That might be the move. I think I'm gonna have to get way more stamina though to get up there. Yeah, hold on. I'm not even gonna pull up that clip because the fact that it says Thea gets close to singing makes me really not want to open it. I don't even remember what that clip was, but I'm good. I don't need to be remembered. Okay, what's here? Can I take? We got ice. Dragon. Hey, ooh, blast cannon. Okay. Although not at this point, I probably don't need a crap ton of dragon moves on pals anymore, huh? Well, who knows? I don't know really what the next things are. Maybe there's still more dark types. Apparently there's another thing I didn't... Oh my gosh. Did things I didn't think they spawned. I must just be that bad at taking them down, in all honesty. I'm not seeing any piles up here. It's not bad. What's not bad? My singing? My singing is terrible. My singing be garbage. My singing is the equivalent of listening to a cat get shoved into a wash machine. It would sound exactly the same. I promise you. Oh gosh, my light keeps turning off on me. Stop that. And there's just like nothing out here in terms of scrap piles, huh? There's so little, I'm actually kind of getting bored. Yeah. There's just like nothing up here. Oh, is that one? No, that's a ledge. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's a nest. Look at all those free eggs. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Alright, well, I gave it a chance. I already threw enough pal spears at it. One more. Alright, I guess it's dying. Oh, good grief! I didn't expect all of them to have fucking laser beams. I remember it's control, not shift to. That was a combo attack I was not expecting. Oh, hang on, I could do this. we get them all? Okay. That was, I'm kind of surprised you know what the sound of cats. Wait, I'm kind of surprised you know what the sound that sounds like. How many cats we shoved into washing machines? You never heard that saying before? It's just a saying. Never heard that saying before? Mama Possum used to say that a lot. You guys are quick with the clips, man. You guys are quick with them. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have found not a single scrap pile up here, and I'm getting bored of this. So... I'm thinking this area just doesn't have them. Where's the closest teleport? We'll probably teleport... We'll check maybe this area here. Because I think I've seen some there before. And then we'll probably just, move on to something else for a bit. It's famous last words. That's true. It's true. Excuse me. Good. I love how I say that and I instantly find another one. Here we go. But I think I am just going to check that one last area. Energy cartridge. Because I am getting bored of running around. Honestly, flying around would be a lot easier. I just don't know where some of the things I haven't cleared out are yet, and I don't want to be shot down. Oh, is that a dungeon location? Interesting. I don't think I've done a dungeon on this island yet. Let's keep that in mind. Homeward clouds are good on Fabrink as a big area. Did you do anything today? Laundry. I cleaned dishes. I slept. That's about how my day went. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go this way. I think. Isn't it like... You know, this isn't actually where I was trying to go, but this works too. This is a good flat area where I could see if there's piles around. This works. But homeward clouds, what is that? Is that a location? I'm gonna be honest, I blanking on what that is. Oh, the recall item. Oh, I thought you were talking about... No, I mean, it's fine. I'm traveling to try to find things anyway, so the more I have to travel, it's fine. But yeah, I see. I know what you're talking about. The little crystals, yeah. So I just completely blanked on what those were. Got a bunch of eggs. Oh my gosh, really? This way. Is it that? Oh, it's that one right there. Alright, well, let me grab this, and I guess we'll take that out too. Yo, 19 more. Okay, we got like 40. It's progress. I think what I need to do is I just need to, whenever we're out and about, I need to try to pay more attention to those piles. And if I miss a bunch, you guys need to like start yelling at me. Because unless I'm specifically looking for them, they're hard for me to see. We already freed the man? Like, we freed the pal here and I didn't even break it open? What? Break the thing? That's okay. Don't know why I would do that. Unless it just didn't have a pal. Yeah, huh. Okay, well, we can fly here now. That's fun. Wasn't there a teleport? Yeah, there's a teleport over here. Yeah, let's, I don't see any more in this area. Let's just, fly on over to the one that, ooh. We got fruit here, though. Ooh, we might want to actually head home. I'm running out of inventory space. What do I... Can I put anything in my... I don't need these. Let's head back. I'm out of inventory space. Game's muted? No, it's not. Robotic, you literally gave me a panic attack there. I was like, wait a second. No, no, it's not. It's not muted. If it's muted, it's because something is bugged. Because it's not showing it's muted. I am... Oh my god. You are muted. Okay. That I know, cause that's not true, because we've been having conversations. But no, legitimately, you gave me a little bit of a panic attack there. It's like, wait, have I been muted this has the game been muted this entire time? Oh my god. Don't do that to me. Hydrate, yeah, hydrate. Ignore the fact that when I was grabbing for my drink, I stepped in the fire. Just ignore that fact. Boom. Alright, cool. I can probably put these away for now, too. Got him. That was definitely got. I ain't gonna lie to you, I was definitely got. You got me good. Alright. But, in the meantime, let's go, like I said, I'll check this area real fast, because this should be pretty quick to check. And then, move on to something else for a bit. This area now, I think is my favorite area. I love the colors in this area. I think if I were to build a base purely for just the aesthetic, I'm building it somewhere in this area. This is a really pretty area. I love all the oranges. Orange isn't even my favorite color. I just really like... Which direction? This way. I'm not flying, you dipshit! Hold on. We apparently gotta take something out real quick. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, innocent tarantulas got caught in the crossfire. Oops. Did the orange fruit or the color come first? Who knows? Okay, are we talking comes first or was named first? Because I'm pretty sure the fruit probably would have been named. Maybe not. Wait, because I would have. Okay, alright. I think technically the color orange. If we're talking about what existed first, the color orange probably existed first. Because oranges had to evolve to be oranges, right? But colors just kind of existed. But are we talking like colors as we know them though? Because like they existed, but like they were not probably perceived. Uh, this is a trick. I don't like this question. I don't like this question. I think the color orange was definitely first. However, I don't know the history of when we started actually worrying about naming colors. So depending on when that was, the fruit naming may have came first. There's another fucking... Dude, I thought I had, like, most of these down. Apparently not. Where is it? Okay, well, apparently they changed their mind, so... Google says the fruit came first. That's what I would have probably... Like, that's what I was trying to say, is that I think, in terms of what actually was generated in the world first, I think it was the color. But I think in terms of what humanity named first was probably the fruit. I don't know when in history we started giving names to colors and worrying about names for colors. Couldn't see orange before the fruit. Well... That's why I don't like the question, because it's like, what is it when we perceived it or when it actually came to be? You know? Like, stories saying wine stained seas because blue wasn't in our lexicon yet. They called the color yellow-red before. Wait, really? I mean, it makes sense. Because that's how you make it. Huh. History lessons in Thea's chat. Here we go. I don't think there's any more around here. I think we have found all that could be found at this moment in time. Cool. The earliest mention of the sweet orange was in Chinese literature in 3, oh sorry, I don't know why I said 13, in 314 BC. Great. That's... See? Ugh. So excuse me. My orange to Japanese is orangey. Am I saying that right? Orangey? Because I didn't have a word for orange till modern times. History lesson in the chat, man. Because I don't... History is my worst subject, I will say. So, I mean, it's cool learning about, these things. First, recorded use of orange as a color name in English was 1502. That's quite a difference in time, yeah. It's like the whole chicken versus egg argument, except we actually have proof of it. Which even then, I guess technically the egg came first. Yeah, the egg would have had to come first in the chicken or egg, because how would you get a chicken if there wasn't an egg? It was just probably from an egg that wasn't classified as a chicken at the time. Hey, we're moving on. Egg beat chicken by about 3 million years. Well, yes, but like I'm talking like yes, the concept of an egg, but like the chicken egg didn't exist until 300. Sorry, dude. You're criticizing me reading. It's fine. We're moving on. What's next on my list? List on a long list of things that I need. Oh, hey, we increased our maximum number of bases. I don't know when we did that, but that's cool. Advanced sphere assembly line. Don't we have that? Okay, go first. Is that not... Is this not the advanced, or is this just the 2? Assembly line 2, so I need the advanced Okay, well, what's needed for the advanced? First allows... Okay, so we're gonna need a gigantic furnace, which is polymer and plasteel. 150... Oh, cries and plasteel needed. Well, I know what these guys over here are gonna be making. God damn. I can make 21. What am I missing for it? Crude oil. Of course it's the crude oil. Alright. So it cries and that. Because I'm gonna need that to make the things. And then what's the... Excuse me, I wasn't done in there. That needs to... Okay, so I need the gigantic first to even make that. Which also needs another 50. Good. Okay. Alright. Cries and plasteel. Let me go check our crude oil base. It gets really to the crux of what species and what's really cut clear as many people, and that's really as clear cut as many people think it is, but the argument is chicken or egg. Yes, that's what I was trying to get at. Because, like, yes, the concept of an egg existed way before a chicken did, but are we classifying the chicken and egg as in what came first, the chicken egg or the chicken? Or... Because technically, if that's the case, you know, because if it was chicken egg versus chicken, because then the chicken would have to come first to get the chicken egg, but if it's egg versus chicken, it's the chicken that, they're the egg that came first, because the chicken would have had to be hatched from an egg, just depending on, it just wouldn't be from a species that we probably would call a chicken. Chicken egg would have... But it wouldn't have... I'm talking... But it probably wouldn't be the species because of how evolution works, right? The species that laid the egg would not have been classified as a chicken at the time, most likely. So then the egg wouldn't have been considered a chicken egg. It would be considered an egg of whatever the heck that species was. And then what was in the egg mutated to be a chicken. Or evolved, sorry, not mutated necessarily, but evolved to be a chicken. And then that chicken would go to lay an egg. And that would be considered the chicken egg. It's paradox if species are clear-cut defined, which they are not. So really it's a nonsensical question of what is north of the North Pole. This is making me think harder than I want to at 12:14 a.m. on a, what I guess is now technically a Sunday. Alright, this is making me think more than I would wish. That's why I said parent chicken would be like 99% chicken they laid an egg that was 100% sure. But is the egg chicken or is the thing inside the egg chicken? Because I'm done. I'm done. We're not having this conversation anymore. My brain's breaking. You can watch the brain cells melt out of me as we're talking about this. I can't anymore. I can't. I can make 2 more. There we go. Smart, I don't even know. Okay, I don't even know. Or smart robot. Oh my god. Now I'm getting your names all mixed up. I'm thinking everything. My brain is. Let me reset for a second. I need a reset. You know, I'm just gonna do this on myself. Where is it? I'm just gonna do that, okay? I gave up my, when it started, my brain short-circuited. We're moving on from that topic. I can't anymore. We might be able to get the smoky thing now. I think we have enough pal spheres for that, or pal spheres, pal fragments for that, potentially. Unless I use them all to make the stuff, which is quite possible that I just did that. I think I might need to get a second... Oh, I need a cooling pal for this. Oh, I was thinking... Ooh. But yeah, we might need to get... Let's get another... Let's see. What's a little... We can get a little guy. I don't know what level cooling it needs to work. But I would like a little guy. Sadly, all the little guys only have like 1 level. I would like a little guy. Oh, let's do it. We haven't used one of these. Let's get you. Oh, and already on it. Perfect. Cool. So that'll work. That'll give me more spheres or fragments. You guys have short-circuited my brain. I swear to God. Oh gosh. We might have to go around looking for freaking predator pals too, if that's... if, we're gonna need to repair things. Good grief. Okay. Let's breathe, okay? Let's all just sit for a second and breathe. What should we work on? So we're working on getting the plasteel polymer we can work on, potentially. What do I need for polymer? I'm guessing that's from this. We got the smoky harness going, by the way. I went ahead and put that on. I guess I need polymer from here. And it's just, oh, high quality pallet oil. Yeah, let's just do like that many. Cool, so the polymer's going. So I'm probably gonna have to upgrade all of those, right? All my furnaces. That make the most sense. So we're getting that. We're getting the smoky thing. Hey, wait, it's 600 defense. 600 defense for the... Damn. That's a lot of defense in the freaking collab set. By the way, I'm ignoring your messages because I'm, well, I'm not ignoring them. I'm skimming them, but I'm not saying them because I'm done with the conversation. So we did that. We still need, yeah, a lot of, we need ancient cores. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for that. Let me get some pals in this first off, because that will give us the option to get some. Just gonna auto assign. I think that'll work best. 68% chance. It's probably the best I'm getting. To give me a chance of getting some cores. Does anyone know if there's a way I can farm them out while they're doing that? If not, I'm gonna Google it. Oh. Let's see. What's the best way? Oh, perfect. There's a Reddit post all about it. PAL expeditions, oil rigs, if you're lucky, dungeons. Expedition. Level 55 oil rig. Giant chest will provide you 5 cores. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. Do we want to try to do the oil rig again? Oh, we've already done it, so I don't think the large chests are going to be there again. I think that's how it works, right? The big chests probably wouldn't, but like... Oh, I just picked up a bunch of crap that... Okay, hold on. Okay, get off me off the jet dragon. Where am I? Help me out. Is there an unstuck button? I don't know how that happened. That was interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the thing, so it's not counting it as being able to be placed in the thing. What? Hello? Overlaps with another object. Oh, we'll just leave it, fine, whatever. Respawn, I figured it out. Ugh. How? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I was just trying to get off the jet dragon, but whatever. Sure, that's fine. You know, I had mentioned earlier, we haven't done a dungeon in Faebrink. That could be a fun... It said there's a chance from dungeons to get the cores. That could be a fun thing for us to potentially do. We haven't done any of those yet, but I'm gonna need to look up a map of the dungeon locations, because I don't know. Can I even do the dungeons? We'll find out. The only issue is I have no idea what elevation any of these things are at, so this will be fun. Oh, actually, you know, perfect time for me to reset my brain, because we have ads starting in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna get up, stretch, do a second, reset my brain after you guys broke it, but then we'll see if we can find dungeons or anything. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Thea, you stink. You stink. Quintus, you just came in time just for us to take a quick break. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes after the ads. And, I'll be right back. Burp. I'll hydrate when I'm on break. Burp. I'm back. Apologies. Whew. So I gotta go potty and everything, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. I'm back. Ugh. Excuse me. Pile of cheese. A pile of cheese indeed. It's finally, I will say, it's 40 degrees outside. It feels like fucking summer after being in the negatives, man. I'm out there without a coat on or anything. It feels great. It was actually almost 60 degrees today, and I was gonna cry from how nice it was. It's finally getting warm. Although now that I say something, next week it's gonna be back down to freezing, but anyways. You didn't hydrate? I did hydrate. I hydrated when I was on break. I said I was going to. Do I need to hydrate again? Fine. There. Alright. So. Fabric Dungeons. That's what we're going to check out. Let's see. There is... Alright. Let me see if I'm able to do these. Fast travel. So there seems to be one right by here. Is there a way I can pop this up while also having... Okay, I think we could do that. That works. Whoops. Gotta love popping through a place and then instantly being targeted. So it says it's like at the very end of this. Oops. Just ran over a bunch of children. No big deal. Oh, oh. Flip. Went a little too far there. But it should be somewhere around here. There it is. What's the recommended level for this? 58 is the... You know what, fuck it, we're 56. That should be close enough, right? Let's, Ooh, this is cool looking. Okay, hang on, let me minimize this to get that out of my face. Alright. Well, we gotta go with Buddy. Good old trusty Buddy. He hasn't got to quench his bloodthirst today yet. Guess we're just going this way. Oh, pretty. Am I not? I can. What would your dream breed of dog be? Mutt. My favorite breed of dog is a giant mutt. I like large mutts. I'm a big fan of much larger dogs. Because it's more dog to love. I like a big chunky dog. Breed-wise doesn't really... I've never really been, like, mega attached to any breeds. So, like, just, like, a nice, healthy mutt. I have a Saint Bernard. Oh, that's gotta be adorable. Those things are pretty big. That's a lot of dog to love. I feel like I need a bigger, or a better pickaxe for this. It's taking forever. I guess I never upgraded my stuff to the Palmetal level, though, so this might be on me. He's huge. I love big dogs. The only issue with larger dogs is it's really hard to unless you own a home, it's really hard to house them, because a lot of places will not allow larger dogs. Which is really sad. But... Alright, which direction are we going in? I looked at the map as if it was going to tell me. I did see a chest over here. Curry. Reach your top by 25% for a period of time. Ooh, that could be good to use at some point for something. So spheres, okay. I guess we'll go... Oh, well, guess we're going this way. Ooh. It's been a bit since I've actually been kind of scared to be in a dungeon. Things kind of hit hard here. Oh my gosh, there's water. Damn. This is pretty. I'm just I am a sucker for any like crystal aesthetic though. I need these. Need those as well. Tiny dogs are deep. I will say, yeah, I found more tiny dogs to be aggressive than larger dogs. It's like, but I think part of it is because the dogs are so small that owners just feel like they don't really need to discipline them as much, if that makes sense, towards their behavior, because you can just pick them up. They're really easy to just relocate, you know? Oh, here you go. So it's like, oh, it's just a tiny dog. They can't really do much damage. And, you know, you could just pick them up, so less worry about proper training. From my experience, anyways. I know that's probably not true for everything, but from my experience, the evil little chihuahuas have always been from owners who think because it's a tiny dog, they don't really need to do as much training with them. Ooh. Okay. I forgot epic was a quality. Crap. I guess we actually have 2 qualities of the Terrorblade next, but anyways. I thought it was just rare than legendary. But that's pretty cool. Falls at the wrath of 10,000 men. I mean, I think any dog could be as angry or aggressive as chihuahuas. I think it's just, you know, because they're tiny, people just don't do any training with their dogs. Their dogs don't know what to do. I keep... Why do I keep doing that? I keep looking at the map like it's going to tell me which way I need to go. It's not going to tell you, Thea. Stop looking at the damn map. But I am lost. I don't know which way I came from. We were talking about chihuahuas, and now I'm lost. Well, this is the exit I'm closer to, so I guess we'll go this way. Nope, there's dead bodies. That's clearly the way I came from. So we'll go the other way. Is it just this way? I think it is. Alright. Oh, wait, are we at the end? I see a tree. Ooh. That was a pretty short dungeon. Alright, get him! Yeah! Hi! Hello, Roy! As a kid, my neighbor had many Doberman pinchers. I was terrified of them. My aunt, I will say, she has 2. And they look terrifying, but they are the sweetest little guys. Her 2 are big, giant little sweetie pies. They just like melt in your arms. But no, Doberman pinchers, I will say, they look terrifying. The little ones. They look like they're gonna rip your face off, but my experience with them is they've just been little sweetie pies. Hey, we got some fragments, treasure map, an epic one at that, too. Balls are Satan's incarnate and you can't prove me otherwise. I think chihuahuas can be really sweet. I've seen people with them, but it's always been, you know, people who've you know, actually trained their dogs. That's the thing. So you gotta actually train and take care of your puppies. Where's this treasure at? Up there. How is the world's okayest guinea pig girl? Guinea pig? I'm doing alright, I think. I don't know, chat broke my brain earlier trying to think what came first, the freaking orange or the color orange, and chickens and eggs and... First, like, 6 to 10 dogs I've had in my life are chihuahuas. That's an insult to guinea pigs? Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Hi, my friend. Hello. Welcome me in. Have we talked to this man before? I'm now stopping to talk to everyone I can find out in the wild because I'm realizing I probably picked up a lot of quests that weren't. Or I didn't pick up quests that were there for like free XP. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Damn. Insult to guinea pigs. Wow. Guinea pigs would be proud to be compared to me. Thank you very much. If a guinea pig could be compared to an could be compared to a possum, they would feel proud. Anyways, I want to see what this is. Ugh. My nose is leaking now. It's gross. Actually, sorry, we're gonna do the jet dragon because it'll be faster to get over there. I'm sorry, buddy. It's just faster. Don't worry about things over here. Where is it? 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 Yeah. Oh. Hang on, we gotta take care of this alpha real quick. I feel like pretty magical today. Oh, crap. I gotta pay attention for a second. Okay, it's dead. I guess permanently wet socks? Joke's on you, I don't wear socks. How long do you play in Palworld? Are you talking like how long the stream's gonna be? Or are we talking flamethrower schematic? That's kind of neat. If you're talking like how long we're gonna be playing tonight, we usually go for like 6-ish hours on the weekends. I typically go from like 10:30 p.m. to like 5 a.m. my time on the weekends. So like it kind of depends. Oh, how much do I have hours-wise? I'd have to pull up my Steam. Let me see. I don't know on top of my head. I don't keep track of that because it's kind of depressing to think about. 144.6 hours. You're a little over there on your guest potato. Yeah, I gotta travel to deposit. Let's close this, yeah. So much? I wouldn't say I've played this a lot. This is just me. I've just been casually playing since, Oh, we talked about this before. When did I start? Like October-ish? That's like rookie numbers, exactly. I've only been playing this on stream. I haven't played this off stream at all. So we've been streaming it for like 150-ish hours. Sorry for- oh, no, you're all good. Do not worry about that. You are fine. As I tell everyone, don't worry if it's not your first language. I just may possibly ask you questions just so I know exactly what you're trying to say. If I don't understand it quite right the first time. I may just ask a question. There should be one over here. But don't ever feel bad about it. English is my first language, and I don't even speak it well, so... So it says there's might be one somewhere in this area, but... I'm not quite sure. It says... Actually, over by the... Alpha? Stop it. Maybe... Is that it? This might be it. I don't think it's open. Okay, this one's not open. I can tell it's a dungeon because the torches. Okay, it's not open. All right. Is English your only language? Gibberish. Gibberish is the other language. um, I mean, I can speak a little bit of Spanish, just like a little bit. Um, for me, it's more I can understand bits of Spanish. I'm not really good at speaking it. She speaks possum and some rat. Wow, thanks. Alright, looks like there's one like here-ish. So if we go to this teleport here, that should be good. I know tons of words in Spanish, but I can't form a sentence. I'm very bad at speaking it, but I took enough classes and know enough that with context clues, if I'm reading something, I can typically pick up on what it is. But that's about the extent of my Spanish. ¿Por qué no los dos? Porque that's what? No. Los dos. Okay. I don't know what the little dose means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait. Dose is 2. Alright, maybe I've already failed. No, well, yeah, I know that part. The low dose is I don't know what that means. I speak caveman Japanese. I know words. I can't do, like, any sentences in Japanese at all. Whatsoever. I know words, individual words. Why not both? Oh, that makes sense. Alright. You've proved me wrong. Hey, dog coins. In my defense, I haven't had to do that in, like, a couple years now. Where is this dungeon possibly located? Is it up? Oh, don't tell me it's up. It might be up. Because there's the blood pool, and it says it's south the blood pool. It might be up. No, up doesn't make sense. It had to be down. It would be in the wall. Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. It's not up. In hindsight, it makes sense. Yeah. In hindsight, it makes sense. I know enough Japanese to not starve, not piss myself, and get a roof over my head. Anything beyond that is gravy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, all this is teaching me is I might need to brush up on my Spanish. There's another one that's like over here, and this is like the closest teleport to it, so we're gonna check this real quick. What this is teaching me is I need to brush up a little bit on my Splinish. But like, yeah, there's a lot that I can, if I read it, I can kind of understand it, or like kind of put together with context clues what's going on. But I wouldn't say by any means I can actually speak it or translate properly or anything. Let me get that clear. How could I say for nice to meet with my friend? In what, English? Like, what would be the proper way to say that? It's nice to hang out with my friend? Nice to group up with my friend? Didn't I stat something like that, maybe? I don't... And like that's true. Learning new languages gets really hard the older you get. That I'm not even in. I'm like looking for the dungeon. I'm not even close to the area that says in there. It's like over here on this side. It's there. I gotta go there. I have problems with my grammar. Grammar I cannot help with because I don't even know technical proper. Well, here's the terrible thing about English with proper grammar. There's proper grammar, but there's also like barely anyone ever uses the actual proper grammar for a lot of things. And that's the terrible thing with English. At least with American English, I will specify. There's a lot of times there's rules for the proper grammar, but no one ever uses them. Skibbity 6-7, yeah, exactly. That's why I would say English is... I mean, obviously, I don't know a lot of languages, and I've never really learned a bunch of languages, so I couldn't tell you. But I would think English would be the hardest one to learn just because of all of the stupidities that come with the rules, and then the times when the rules don't apply, but then also they do apply, but also they don't apply. You know? Oh, there's stuff over there. But there's also stuff down here. I'll check down here first. Of course I don't know idioms, yeah. English isn't a language, it's 3 languages in a trench coat pretending to be a language. Yeah, that's like the problem with English. It's like it takes influence from so many different languages, and it's constantly evolving as languages do. So like even the rules that were set by English don't apply in English. So it becomes a whole confusing mess unless you're like a linguistic expert or something. I need all the cave mushrooms. I need to really be paying attention to those. Quick question, would you join a Palworld server? Depends. Depends if it's public or private. Depends on the amount of people. Depends on if it'd be allowed to be streamed or like a bunch of there's a lot of depends in that. Also, I think we're already at the end, which is crazy, because I think there was another way that didn't go. Hold on. The activity of the server, like, there's a lot of factors into it. It'd be something if we're just talking in general, a server is something I'd be open to the idea of. Didn't I fall down here somewhere? Time for me to go to the country house. Good luck, everyone. I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good night. There's a whole nother way this way. Yeah, I've actually been possibly considering, it also have to be, wait till I finish, my playthrough of this. Or by playthrough, I mean, like, finish beating, like, the final tower, I would say. Final tower and all of the raid bosses and collecting all the pals would be when I would consider it. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I depending on I have been thinking of doing a community server of potentially Palworld if enough people were interested in it. But again, it'd be like after because I have a server host spot that I could reactivate for Palworld temporarily. It'd be like a very temporary thing, probably just like a couple of months. But if the community wanted to play together, depending again about the amount of people who'd be interested. Go to the country house. It's the hell of a Google Translate. Makes you genuinely curious what the hell. That's fine. Just going to the country house. It sounds fancy. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be something I'd think about because we did it for Valheim and that was a lot of fun. And I'm going to bring back the Valheim one. I think we're actually going to start a new one based on what the kind of vibe check I've gotten for the Valheim was that people would be more interested in starting from scratch than continuing a playthrough when the new patch comes, which is fine. But yeah, I'd be considering doing a Palworld one, but it wouldn't last as long as the Valheim one went. It'd probably just be like 2, maybe 3 months at most. We played Terraria. I have, but yeah, as Nasuri said, it was kind of ruined for me because I decided to do a community. So many people were excited in my community at the time for me to try out Palworld, to try out Terraria for the first time. So a lot of people wanted to join me in playing. And I did. I let them join me. And it was fun for a while. But the problem was everyone just, like, did everything for me. And so after, like, once we got towards the end of the game, when we were about to, you know, do, like, Moonlord and all that, most people had dropped off at that point, which is fine. You know, most people kind of did their, like, couple weeks of Terraria, kind of got bored, wanted to move on to something else. All good. All fine. Would never force anyone to play games with me, you know? But, however, I was still in the mood to keep playing. But the problem was the world had advanced so far, and things were getting so difficult, and I didn't know how to play the game still. So, it was a problem of, I didn't know how to play the game. Everything was kind of done for me. I was at the end of the game, and it was... I got frustrated. So, it's a problem with multiplayer Terraria. Yeah. So, it kind of got ruined for me. It is something I would love to someday go back and try. Maybe... It'd be a solo world if I did it again, just so I can learn. Because there's so much with it to learn. Is the other issue, because I wasn't... there's another one over by this teleport here. Okay. Because I just, like, again, didn't really learn anything. I didn't, like, know, like, anything. And it was frustrating. But I would like to go back someday and... Ooh, meteor. Let's go do that. Same with Valheim. Yeah, that's exactly why I did a yeah, that's why I've now made a rule that if I'm gonna make a community server for something or do like a community run of something, I'm playing it solo first. So I can actually, I'm doing it solo first, or if I happen to have a friend who also never played it before, I would be open to do something like that. But yeah, I'm not playing with people who, for a first playthrough of something, I'm kind of not playing with people who've played it before. For the exact reason of the Terraria thing. It's having to do with so many games, they pick up on things way faster and they get left behind. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, being able to do things at your own pace is really nice. That's what I've been really liking about playing Hytale solo. I had the option to play with friends at the beginning, But because I've been able to do it at like my own pace and everything, it's been kind of nice to explore the world and, you know. All right, so from here, oh, I gotta keep going south. I gotta keep going south. Friend. I always play those situations of I will get my own shit. Thank you very much, because it's amazing how many people cannot get through their head that being given everything and going to the end game makes for yeah, it not only does it like feel terrible, but also like it feels terrible for the person that's just given things. Or at least I guess in my experience, some people might really like it. In my experience, it just feels terrible. Um being given everything and not being able to go out and get my own stuff. And then also it's just like, well, now you don't know how to play the game, so that if you happen to want to play it continuously, you know, you don't know what the frick you're doing. You never learned. Which is, I'm not gonna lie to you, kind of the situation of having in my... I shouldn't say, it's okay. You know, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. I don't want to start shit. I'm just gonna shut my mouth and I'm gonna keep that to myself. But not that the person would ever in a million years hear this, but there's a chance someone they could hear it. It's a friend I have IRL. But just the fact that it'd be on the internet forever, I'm not gonna say shit. Alright, I need to head this way. End of the day, people who have wildly different XP levels, it's only worse if everyone's on... Yeah. Everyone's gotta be on the same page for it to work properly. We gotta go this way. Just started my own Minecraft play for the first time yesterday, and like, I found iron that's so far. Ooh, but the iron stage is fun. Wait, the Valentine server I was playing on, there's a community hub, and on the server I mistakenly thought Thea's house was the community hub in the beginning. Wait, what? Oh! Is that why everyone decided to build around me? Because they thought that where I was building was going to be the community hub? I mean, I didn't care, to be honest with you. I didn't care. I was just curious why everyone was like, I want to build right here. When I was like, you guys can build anywhere. You don't have to. I was so confused why people were doing that. It was just like, sure, whatever. I didn't care, like I said. It was just like a bit of a confusion. It's like, why is everyone building right next to me? The state took your house. It kind of. It turned it. My house literally turned into the community building. I mean, I didn't care, but it was just a bit of confusion. I don't think this one's up. Yeah. All right. When I came in, everyone was already building around you and using your house. Yeah. Again, I was fine with it. It wasn't a big deal, but it did give me like a, huh? What's going on here? Which is why eventually I tried to build a new mansion out in the woods, and that's a whole nother situation that I'm not gonna get into, but got a little frustrated building that house. Not even because I was like failing in mechanics or anything, it's just... Yeah, anyways, over here there's one, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that's one we saw earlier that wasn't up. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not up, okay. From here, there's another one north of here. Somewhere up here. I haven't even gotten anything that I'm looking for. No. Oh wait, we got treasure maps though. Use those down in my inventory. Yeah, no. I went there before the server ended. Vera tried to build a huge Christmas tree and gave up. I probably should have hopped on to do like a last hurrah on that server. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do it, but I just like couldn't think of anything for us to do on it. That's kind of how I got kind of bored with it because I couldn't think of anything else to do on the server at the time besides build. And uh at the time I was kind of burnt out on building things. I needed a break from building in Valheim. So somewhere over here? Question mark? I'm looking at my map correctly. This one's really hard to tell. There. Oh, it's actually more like up here. I need to go more north. Yeah, I would love to do more community servers in the future. Just a matter of there's gotta be enough interest in them. Because it does cost, I mean it's not like a huge amount of money, but it does cost to keep them up, so unless we were just doing a streamed playthrough, that's kind of how we did with Don't Starve together. I kind of just like left it open for people to join while I was streaming. We could always do stuff like that with games too. But I feel like that's not typically as fun. I would like people to join in whenever they want. Not necessarily have to tune into the stream to be able to play. He's gonna be mad when the server doesn't get used in the new update. Well, everyone should have a copy or be able to get a copy of the server. Like you're talking the Valheim server, right? Yeah, I gave everyone the ability to have it. I mean, when a new update comes, I'm gonna do a vote to see if people want to continue on the world, or if they want to start a new one. But from so far, the consensus is everyone wants to start a new world. From the people who I've heard from who are interested, which is fine. I'm fine starting a new world with that. But it's all gonna, depend on that. Where the frick is this dungeon? It should just be like right here. Am I dumb? Alright, we might just give up on this one. I'm not. I am failing to see any dungeon here. Oh, draw more people, you start fresh shoot. That's also true. Yeah, I was gonna do a vote to see what people. But yeah, like I said, most people I already talked to already said they'd be interested in a new world over playing the old one. But I'm gonna do a vote before I do anything. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Shite. What do I not need? I don't need these claws, I don't think. I actually don't need these 2 ore. That I definitely don't need. Alright, well let's just... my inventory's full. Let's do this. Where's the closest teleport? South of here. Let's go back. I can't find this one. Let's go back, empty inventory, and then see if we can get to any others. Yeah, I'm super hyped for the I'm super hyped for the Deep North. I will say I will probably I think I've decided I'm definitely playing the update. Again, going back to playing solo. I think I'm definitely going to be playing the update solo first. I might, if people are interested, I'll put the world up, but I probably won't be playing Deep North stuff on that until I play through it solo. I start fresh every update, so I really don't mind. I like the grind the most. It is, I will say Valheim has a pretty fun grind. It's a very relaxing grind. The iron's a little annoying that you need so much of it and you have to go back to get it after you're already done with the Iron Age. But I will say Valheim, in my opinion, has a very nice resource grind. Alright. Stow away items. Let's put the eggs in the egg thing. We may actually have some eggs hatch, too. Yeah, look at that. Right, collect eggs. What we got? Yep, the 3 that we knew about. That and that. Cool. Boom, drop those all up in there. Okay, let's see. Fridge. I'm gonna put... Okay, we think we got those in there. I'm gonna put that in there for now, I think. Let's see. Actually, I want to see how much that is. How much better that is than the... Oh, hey, they made it. Cool. Where is it? Not that I have the recipe for it yet. It's 420. Nice. What? Huh? What? Hello, welcome in, Jitski, but I'm not quite sure what you're saying. What? Oh, hey, we got the smoky harness, too. Buffy Cuppy? Look, I mean, what's up? I'm doing good, if that's what you're saying. There's a mini update recently. I think there's a stone pour with a circuit. Yeah, there's a stone. There's a new point of interest in Valheim with Hold on, let me do this real quick. There's a new point of interest. I have yet to find it, but it's a stone with like a circle of little rockies of the pet rocks. What's uppy cuppy? Yeah, are you just saying hello? I don't know what cuppy means. I'm gonna be honest. That's the part. Like I got the what's up. I was like, okay. I didn't know what the cuppy meant. I'm not up with the times. I'm sorry. I'm not okay. Okay, good. At least I'm not crazy. But yeah, in Valheim there's the going back to what I was trying to say. There's the new point of interest, and I really like to find it. It's a big rock, and there's a bunch of little rocks. I'm not sure where it could spawn, though. I'll have to look for it. I just made it up. Okay. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Cool. Good to know. Let's quickly, before we do more dungeons or anything, get these all going again. I'm out of crude oil. Of course I am. Let me go see how much crude oil we have ready. Probably not a lot. Base is awesome sauce. Thanks. I feel like it's pretty basic, but it's got most of our production stuff going over there. 4 crude oil. That's not a lot. Did we run out of power or something? We actually might have. We're only at 71% over here. So how much we got here, then? 4. Alright. What level are you? We are currently level, 56. Oh my gosh, they've been carrying... These fucking bastards. They've been unloading the oil for me, and I didn't realize. No wonder there was only like 4. You fucking assholes. Talking to my pals. Well, now I know I need to check the chest every time I come over here, too. Good grief. I don't know why I never thought that that could have been a possibility. I mean, not that it helps much. We're only gonna get like another 50, but yeah, I'm already out. With that, let's make. I feel like I'm gonna need a bunch of these, so I'll just make another 200 of those as well. I'm only 29. You'll get there. I will say after level 30, the grind gets to a halt, kind of. The amount of XP you need is exponential after level 30. Alright. Are we... I think I'm all set here. Let me check their food real quick. I don't know what their food situation is. Oop, their food situation's dire. They need more salads. Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. Burpzilla again. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, friend. Ugh. Let's see. Salads. Ooh, not a lot of salads. Can I make more salads? Oh, we can make salads. Alright, well, I'll take what we have over, at least. That'll hold them over for a bit. Alright, we have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I'll hold you guys over for a bit. And they also have potatoes, so they won't starve, but... I'm sure they'll be okay. Alright, let's go do the treasure maps. I think I'll go do the treasure maps while ads are playing. Since those aren't, like, super exciting or anything. And then we'll get back to... Oh, I have... Damn, you got enough bodyguards there, freaking dude? You sell anything I want? These are new. But not really. You don't really have anything I want. Cool. What are those swords in your back? These are the, Terra Prism. You get them from the, Actually, both my swords are from the Tides of Terraria stuff. You'll be able to... That's down south here of the volcano. I'm not sure how far along you are, but, I think the recommended level for this is level 45. But you'll be able to do that dungeon and, get some cool Terraria-themed weapons, which are what these are from. These are weapons that are originally in the game Terraria. Made no sense? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Alright, let me go do... Yeah, since ads are playing now, let's go do the treasure maps. Mrs. Stews play that game? A lot of people really like Terraria. Is it over here? No, it's like this way. Over here. There it is. Yeah, what Potato said, they had a crossover. There's quite a few crossovers with a lot of games, which is always fun. I like when games do crossover events. I think it's a fun way to get audiences from games to want to check out other games. You get like a little sneak peek of some of the stuff that's there, you know? Where was the other one? Over here. Ugh, that was gross. I just had a... Yeah, I don't... You know, I'll say it. I had a little bit of a gunk spit up. Shit. That was nasty. If I have to experience it, you guys gotta hear about it. I wasn't gonna say anything, but if I gotta experience it, have fun with that information. That was gross. Ugh. Almilla helm schematic. I think we're already on the class deal, yeah. That doesn't really help much. Ooh, but a scrap pile. Dog coins by chance? No. I love how it's freaking two... Was it two electric over here? There's two electric and a water, and I don't have any of those types on me. Thanks for that game. Ooh. Oh, shit. This one's got 3 crude oil spots. Dude, do we want to... There's 3 spots right here. I was talking about doing something over in the mushrooms. We might do something over here instead for a crude oil base. Like, look, we could triple. Oh no, I killed the babies. There's 3, like, literally right here. I mean, we would ruin the environment and the vibe of this island, but, like, we could do it. I won't do that to them. Alright, but everyone's back from ads now. So let's see where we want to travel next. Where are there more dungeons? There's actually really not a whole lot on Favorink. Looks like there's 2? There's some in the little purple area. Let's go. There's... Okay. The issue with a lot of the dungeons here is I can't tell what level they're on, so it's gonna be kind of a bitch to find them. But let's go take a look. There looks like to be, like, maybe 2 here. But again, I can't tell what levels they're on. There's one down here by this dude, like here. And there's one, like, here by the water. Let's go check those out. And that seems to be all the ones that I haven't checked yet. Unless I'm missing... Unless this map is missing some. Oh, there's 2 over here I haven't checked yet? Oh, God, that's a bitch. Alright, so we probably aren't going to be checking out those 2 there unless they're on this level. We can't fly. I'm sorry. I'm landing. It's fine. Don't shoot me, please. One of them might actually be over here. Whoopsies. I think they're probably up. Oh yeah, one of them's definitely up on the red layer. Yeah, they're probably both up there. Crap. Okay. That's fine. We'll go check. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Go, just get out of here. 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 Alright, how do I... wait, how do I get where I want to go? Okay, what path am I on? So we go straight, skip, then turn. That'd be left on me. Okay. Skip the one on the right, turn left. Skip the one on the right, turn left. Cool. And then from here, not this one, the next right turn. Here? Okay, so it should be... God damn you. Oh, we passed it. I think over here? Aha! Found it. And it happens to be up. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so far these Daybreak dungeons are really pretty. Then again, like I said, I'm just a sucker for, like, crystal aesthetic. Oh, wait, hold on, I need you. Let's grab... Oh, shit. Grab this. I don't want to sit here and farm all that Helio stuff, but... Ooh. We got another one of these situations. We'll check up first, since last time down was the correct way. So we'll check this way first. And it looks like down is also going to be the correct way this time, because there doesn't seem to be any other room in here. Cool. Grab the mushrooms. Ooh, we had a chest? Gold, ultra spheres, giant palsol. Okay. Oh wait, Buddy. We want Buddy. I'm sorry, Jet Dragon. This is Buddy's terrain. Buddy clears the dungeons. I'm so sorry, Buddy. Come on. You can jump down. Don't be scared. Just... Alright, he needs a little help. There we go. Needs a little assistance. That's all good. Do you think those things have another chest up there? Or Lotus? I'll have to see if I can turn any of those into the potion things yet. Mushrooms. Here, Buddy, you want to take care of those things there? Cool, thanks. Man, there's a lot of these Lotus things in this dungeon. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, we're right at the end. Do you not have any friends with you? That's so sad. Don't worry, Buddy will be your friend. By blasting him in the face with... What are those, like... fireballs of sorts? Meteors? Whoa, gosh. Okay, please don't charge me. Ow. Alright. Oh, hey. Here's what those resistance rings I saw in the dude that I could purchase. Accessory that lowers earth damage. Interesting. I'm guessing that lowers... Does that lower all or just against, other enemies? You know? So that'd be kind of a fun play around if it also lowered your, damage, you know? I'd actually kind of like that. That'd be a fun way to have to play around it. Like, yeah, you can lower the damage of earth abilities, but it lowers your damage too, so you can't use them. That's probably not what it is, but, like, that'd be a fun thing to have to play around. Okay. And then there's one more to check. We'll go ahead and check it. It's right... I'm going the opposite way. It's right down here. I was like, wait, what the heck is that? It's just the little fox that's sleeping. It's adorable. I made a wrong turn. A long time ago. Hold on. Was it here? Nope. Here? Alright, now we're going the right way. Nope. Okay, where is it? Is it close by? Oh, I found it! I found it! Not how I wanted to find it, but we found it. It's okay, we got Buddy. What probably have trapped up? That's one of these things. Don't worry, I got you. Like that. Alright, now we can fly in this area. Good. Oh, hello, puppy. The dog has decided to join us again. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Whoops. You were... I'm so sorry. You were unfortunately in the crossfire. Alright, buddy, we fly. I love how their eyes glow in the dark. It's just such a cool pal. We are way off course. Hold on, we gotta go up. And then this way. What's this? Inventory is full. We will never know. What do I not need? I'm sure there's a bunch of things here I don't actually need. I don't need the meat. I don't actually the berries I can stack there. Alright, that's probably all I can do. I would go back and empty my inventory, but one, I want to see if this dungeon's up, because if it's up, I'd like to do it. And I don't want to have to, like, go back empty just to come back and see that it's not up, you know, because that'd be my luck. So let's just see if it's up first. Before we do anything. Is there a limit to how many... Oh, someone tell me this. Is there a limit to how many dungeons can be up at a time in an area? It's always going to be X amount of dungeons up. So that'd be kind of helpful information to know. I don't know if that's a thing. It's this way. Oh, horsey. Oh, sorry, horsey. Oops. The only downside of the freaking Terra Prism is, a lot of pals get hit in the crossfire. Alright. It's at the bottom of the lake. Looks like it might be down here if it's gonna be up. Is there a layer below? Oh, look at that! I'm back, welcome back. Alright, we're just gonna hope we have enough inventory space for this stuff. Because I'm not flying back. What's uppy copy? What's up? Alright. Yeah, unfortunately Jet Dragon's dead, so... Come on, buddy. Hi. there's a chest there. There's a, okay, lotus flower thing there. Not in a room. It's fine. It's, ooh, an ultimasphere, nice. We use Buddy mostly for the dungeons anyways. It's just gonna make getting back kind of a pain. Because Buddy's a little slower to fly with. Alright, there's nothing up here. I thought there might have been a secret chest or something. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Let me grab this flower real quick. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these. I'm gonna have to see if there's any, the things I can make. Ultimasphere, training manual, gold. Alright. Mushrooms. Awful Dread is highly effective on like every pal. I like him. I like my buddy. He's just a cute little killer. Cute little murderous monster. We love him. Favorite pal in the game, by far. No contest. Best boy. Is this an exit over here? Yeah, okay. Well, not an exit, a way out of this room, I should say. Which I guess would also be considered an exit. Get these cats out of here. The Smokies. I don't want to hit them. They're too cute. W sword. Dude, I forget. This sword combination I have is great. Using both at once is peak. Alright, let's see. Grab me that. Key mushrooms. I haven't seen any ultimate paths, and that looks like the end of the dungeon right there, yeah. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Tarantress. I hate when me and my friend plays, he steals my egg. Well, why would your friend steal your eggs? Oh no. Whoop. Excuse me, pardon me, get out of here. Alright, cool. And with that, we're done. We get dark resistance. We're getting a lot, again, we're getting a lot of these things. What if that was like a fate rank thing that they added those? Because I'm just now getting them now that we're doing these dungeons. Anyways, is there anything else I can like move in case? I don't think so. Oh, I could drop that. Probably drop that. I don't really want to drop the leather, but I could drop the leather. I'm really using leather for a lot of things at the moment. There's a treasure map. We'll have to go check out these treasure maps. And... oh, I can use these up. That. Alright. More curry. Cool. Alright. Let's go, buddy. But everything was so, even though I'm like level 29, they're 40. I don't know how to help you on that one. That's a rough situation. Ooh, there's a thing I never picked up. where's the nearest teleport? I think there? Yeah. Let's go waddle our way up to the tower. Which is this way. Right? Yeah, we follow this path. Okay. Cool. I'm still having fun. Well, that's the important part. That's the important part. As long as you're still having fun. Alright, I don't see any scrap piles or anything along the way either. Sad. We'll maybe eventually get the 1,000 dog coins. I'm just... I would have known I needed so many more. I probably would have tried to pay more attention to them when we were playing through these. Also, have Valentine's Day? Well, happy Valentine's Day. It's technically not Valentine's Day for me anymore. It is 2 in the morning the next day. But yeah, happy Valentine's. Ugh. In spirit, it's still Saturday, though. In spirit, it's still Saturday. I don't consider it the next day until I've gone to bed for the night. So it's still in spirit. Okay. Ugh. Get back to base. Oh, no. I'm fucking around. Don't worry about it. It's just me being stupid. Alright. Do you know what Amazing Frog is? No. I have never heard of that before. Put all that away. We don't need those anymore either. I probably put that away as well. No, actually, I want to keep that on me because I think we've talked about this before. Because it takes predator cores to do these things. I'd rather... Yeah. Alright. What eggs have hatched? Passive... Oh, no. Doesn't seem like a good trait. Alright, but we got like half an hour on the other ones. That's fine. This be my childhood game? I have no idea what Amazing Frog is. Alright, let's see. Boop. Boop. Whoops, wrong button. Boop. Those away. Put you in there, and I'll have to grab a new jet dragon, unfortunately. So, dragon. It's okay, that's why we got 3 of them, right? Okay. Let's back here. We did those. How many? So we have 1 treasure there, 1 treasure there. Was that all I picked up? This last bit? Yeah? Yeah, okay, let's go to treasure maps real quick. Actually, I take that back. Let me check up here first. Did these guys get done from the mission thing yet? They have, okay. We got 1 core. It's gonna take for freaking ever to get 30 of them at this rate. Yep, just do that. That's what I get for not doing expeditions. I should be doing them more often. It's probably the most reliable way to get those. Get those. So we'll put the meteorites in these ones for now. This one for now, and then... the stone. Yep, okay. Whoops, wrong thing. Get off. I can get off, buddy. There you go. Sorry, buddy. You're in my way. Fast travel to... Let's do this one first. Ugh. I have to go turn my heat back on. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. Had an awful day because I've had the windows open because it was so nice out, but now I think it's cooling off again. It's like it's reading at like 38 degrees right now. I might have to go turn the heat back on. Next break. I'll do that. I'll go do that next break. There we go. The tornado? I didn't know there was a tornado. My area is kind of out of tornado season. We won't be back in tornado season for like another month. Okay. Which is gonna be fun because we can get like record numbers of tornadoes every year. Two! 2 coins. Flip. Alright. Well, that's just great. Let's go to the other one. I think that other one was on the Sucker Island. Oh, we're at one of the game start. We're at the game start point. I was like, we're at one of the game start points. We literally, Thea, you literally had a base down there. That's literally where our first base was at. It's like, this looks familiar. I'm losing my damn mind. It looks familiar. That's the spot. I just take all my screenshots. Anyways, Rain fart. It's up here. Have you heard of roadside research? Nope. I have not. Alright, let's see. You only play Oh, no. I don't only play Palworld. We play a wide variety of games here. Well, I should say a wide variety of games that they fall underneath the crafting survival genre. That's probably a better way to phrase that. If it's an MMO or if it falls under the crafting survival genre. Alright. I think people would argue the only game I really play is Valheim, because that's like... At this rate, every game we talk about Valheim in some way, shape, or form. Is that all of them? Yeah. That should be all of them. I'm gonna go bye. Have a great night. You know what? Let's go over here. Let me see if they're done making salads. Oh, so I don't need this map anymore. We're done with the favorite dungeons. Alright, salads. We good on salads? Alright, let's... just keep the production going, I guess. Then we'll go over to the... I think they're good, but I may as well, before I ignore them again, check their food supply up here. How's their food? Yeah, okay, they're good on food. They're fine. Get 2 more crude oil there. Although I remembered I need to check the chest now, apparently. Another 58 in there. Can't believe I never noticed that they were taking the crude oil and putting it in there. Is there 2 there? Alright, nice. That means we can get more of that going. Let me see. We'll have to see, if I've got enough to do anything with yet. Stow these away real fast. See, what were the things we were working on building? We wanted to get production. So we have... Okay, no, we still need a lot more plasteel for that. That's, like, not even a question. And actually, if we want to upgrade all 3 of those, we're going to need way more polymer, too. By way more, I'd need at least a 15... Well, no. 20? 20 more? 25 more? So, yeah, we're not even close. How's it gonna work? Oh, okay. I don't think we need the fishing pond right now. I think we're good on that. It's just fun. And then, yeah, we need the hexalite for that, but we need the furnace to get the hexalite. Alright, yeah. Yep. A lot of... yeah. Let me get some more polymer made. You know, let's just make it like another 200. They made that pretty quickly. And it's just high quality power oil, and I have a ton of that. And then... Yep. I mean, we technically have enough for that, minus the ancient cores, which there's got to be a better way to get those besides the missions, man. There's gotta be. Right, let me put the egg in here. None of these eggs are done yet. Egg in there. Salads. Excuse me. Excuse me! Yeah, you guys were full. Or completely. Sorry, you guys were empty on the salads. And then I wanted to see with the medicine thing. Oh, is that how you cool it? Oh, that's so cute. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to disassemble this. Completely. Because I'm not using it at all. But it's so cute. It just curls up in a ball. Alright, let's see. These are the POW ones. What do I need for these? Sweet hair. Oh wait, that was another one of those. Okay. Oh, I just had 2 of them. God damn it. Really read the stamina. Raw the mund. And that will carry capacity if I get the caffrey meat. That's stamina. Those are 2 I have enough to make things for. Alright, well, just like typical medicine. Can I make any of that? I can, because that doesn't require that. I'll make 2 of those. Let's do that before I run out of the freaking... Oh my gosh, I forgot we added a house. I gotta make a new bed. Hold on. I just looked up. Hold on. Make a new bed. There we go. Alright, nothing... I'm not missing anything on my map, am I? Cool. Well, let's see. What do we want to do now? Quick. So, which takes away. I guess the question... I panicked for a second, so I was like, wait, I can make that? No. No, I cannot. I guess the question is, what do we need? Our needs right now are a mix of crude oil. We constantly need more plasteel. This stuff, let's see. Legendary spheres, 10. Just gonna do that. Get rid of those as well. Ooh, let me go back to my farm base, because I think I have a crusher there. That is either not being used or was used and I haven't collected from, something like that. If it's not being used currently, I have watering pals there who could. Yeah. I'm sure they have some stone here. Not a lot. Enough for 2. Possum is live. I am Fit. Hello, welcome in. It's been a... Whew, you're a little late. I might be late. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing? Ugh. I'm a little cold. You missed the epic conversations about chickens and eggs. Tired? No, I get that. I fully get that. Okay. Should I stay awake for 4 hours, go to store, then sleep, or sleep now? That's a trick question. In my mind, I think stay awake for the 4 hours, then go to the store, then sleep. Because, for me personally, if I were to go to sleep, I would either, one of two things, either one, not get up in time, or two, the sleep would make me wake up even more tired. And I'd be like double tired for the store. You know? So in my brain says you should just stay awake for the 4 hours. But obviously that's your call. If you're really tired, a 4-hour sleep would be better than nothing. But for me personally, the 4 hours would make me more tired, potentially. Supposed to go to the store yesterday, but stay up late equals can't go to the store at 6 a.m. when it opens. Yeah. But me personally, I would just stay awake and then go back to sleep when you're done with the store. But I also don't know if you have any other plans for tomorrow. That also would affect it. Cause if you you can't sleep afterwards, that's you know. Alright, let's head back to base. Mm. It's upset and won't do any... What do you mean you're upset? Okay. We're in a bit of a situation. I'm kind of just like in a waiting period, I think, in order to progress. Like, there's a lot of things we could do. Right, we just went over this at the start of stream. But I think a lot of them now, we're currently in like a waiting period for these things to be done. Which, again, is an issue. How much... Here's a question. We have a 4th base ability. The ability to make a 4th base. How much crude oil... Or, sorry, how much palm oil do I have to possibly make another crude oil machine? Because that could potentially help. We have 303. So does that mean I have technically the ability to make another one? That's an electric furnace. That's not what I'm looking for. No, I need more circuit boards. It might be worth it to make another circuit board. Store opens at 6 a.m. I'm an introvert, so I have to shop between 6 and 6:15 a.m. Yeah, no, I get you. How did Valentine finish last night? How far did this list? Actually pretty good. All things considered. We managed to clear out, well, I'm gonna use clear out in quotations. So what happened, we cleared out the crypt. What happened was, yeah, let's go just, oh wait, no, that's all by polymer. Ew. Okay, well I need 50 for 2. So let's make 100, I'll have to make more polymer. But anyways, what happened was we cleared the crypt, like, I would say about 90%. And then I accidentally opened an area where there is several rooms, and all the way in the back of the room was a body pile. So what was happening was a bunch of Draugrs and Draugr elites were spawning, and I couldn't first of all, kill them fast enough, but also couldn't block off any area to try to clear them, so it was kind of a mess. We managed to get like 200 plus iron. It's not back at the base, but it's at Haldor currently, so it was... You'll have to go back and watch the video. I can't really even explain the insanity of the mess that was that crypt at the end. It was going so smooth until I did that, and then there's a whole underwater section. It was... You're close enough to spawn them, but not close enough that they stayed in the population limit circle. Okay, you have to go back and watch it, but what was happening was they spawned in, and yeah, it was in a really weird spot, because it was through a bunch of rooms, but the room that it was in, while it wasn't accessible from the start of the dungeon, or from the start of the crypt, it was, like, close enough to the start of the crypt to where they would spawn in. I forget the numbers, but I think 20 meters is the trigger spawn and 10 meters is the too many Draugrs stop spawning radius. Ah! Well, eventually what happened was, I had iron stored in chests, and I had to get through, so we just, like, kind of did some sneaky stuff around to get the iron out of there. I don't know if there's more muddy scrap piles in there, but there's too many Draugr kind of running around that I just didn't care at that point. Yeah, there was a whole strategy plan that I drew up. It was... It's definitely... You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to really understand the frustration and insanity I went through to get this freaking iron. With newer players, they typically don't rush body piles. They stay at range, and Draugrs just keep spawning and keep spawning because they don't realize between those two lines. Well, the issue I think what was this one was because it was wrapped. It was in a bunch of rooms wrapped around. Unless I'm forgetting something and the or being dumb and walls don't protect the radius. Walls don't stop it. Like, it was wrapped back around. So, like, it was... You went through the center path, but then it went back around to, like, the front, but you couldn't access it from the front. Walls don't... See, yeah, that was the issue then. Because it was, like, right by the front. So if I was at the front, they would keep spawning. It was a whole situation. Like I said, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Good morning, Buddy and their pet streamer. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm kind of stuck as to what I want to do right now. There's a lot of things. We're kind of on the waiting period for them. If they can finish these real quickly, which actually is kind of looking like they are. We have enough for a crew. Okay. What I might do is we might go make another base. And I kind of want to do it at that island that had the 3 spots for the crude oil. To see if we could just, like, up the amount of crude oil we can get. It's just, like... Yeah, let me... Actually, what's needed for the... Hold on. Hold. Storage. Ancient parts. Find... Ugh, that's a lot of crap. There are 2 circles around each spawner. One is, I see Viking spawn something. The other is, hey, I have 2 Draugr with an X, don't spawn. Yeah, It was, The game doesn't... This population check circle is smaller than the Viking spawn circle. Yeah, the problem was the Draugr... A lot of the Draugrs were out of the range of the body piles, so they, like, chased me out. And we're kind of just, like, hanging out. And more were spawning, and it was just... Yeah, it was a situation, is all I have to say. It was a time and a half. But we got, the point is I got the iron out. It was like 200 plus, and we're good, I think. Let me put those away. I'm just barely overweight. Are you kidding me? Ugh, that's annoying. Normally, Bipod can't spawn more than 2 Draugr if the 2 Draugr within the inner circle. There is definitely more than 2 Draugr. I'll tell you that much. There is definitely more than 2 that spawned. Here, I'm just gonna do this, actually. We'll do the guild method. I'll just do that. So it was refined. I think it was 50. What this is, I'm just gonna grab. You guys will see in a second. I'm gonna use this thing to travel things across. I need 100 and then 10. 100 fragments. Hello? Cannot type? Apparently not. And then... Oh, frick. I think it was 10 of these. This is a neat item. Okay, we're gonna go put those somewhere. Useless info shared, then going to go away to drink. Okay. Well, I gotta take a break anyways. We're coming up on the ad timer. There's in 30 seconds. That was a weird way for me to say this. We're having ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a break. I need to refill my drink. I need to check on the dog. I need all that fun stuff. So, I also need to turn on my heat. It's been off today, and it's getting cold. So I'll be back in like the 3-ish minutes for ads, and then we will go make another little spot for crude oil. Actually, what's probably going to happen is I'll make the spot and we'll start moving the stuff in the other crude oil base over to it to kind of like condense it all into one area with... Oops, didn't mean to smack my mic. Condense it all into one area that has more spots and everything. But anyways, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back! Whew, it's much warmer in here now with the heat turned on. Who would have thought? Alright. Let me fix my tracking. Alright. Let's need to make a new base, by the way. Make another one of these. I need a single fragment, wood, and stone. Well, here's wood. I just picked that up. Stone. And I need one more pal fragment, because I have exactly 100. Exactly 100, which I need for the one thing, so I just need, like, one additional. And then stone. I have 2 stone to my name. Let me grab those. Unless I have more here. No. No. Well, we can find stone. That's not a big deal. But I do think I want to make it... Oh, gosh, what was the island? I think it's this island here that had it. Goes to 3 spots. I actually think that's what we're looking at now. It also looks like there might be a spot above it that has it too. Which, if This might be a little too crazy, but if I can manage to... Yes, there's 3 there. And there is 3 up here. So if I manage to... I might be able to encapsulate all of these in one circle, potentially. Maybe. That'd be rough, actually. I kind of want to try it, though. Because this would be really cool to have, like, this as a whole base. This whole island. It's my own private island. I was hoping there'd be a stone thing over here, though. No stone. Is there not a piece of stone I can break? But regardless, I think this is where we're going to build it, whether we do the 3 up here or the 3 down there. Because an area with 3 is kind of insane. Let alone 6. Hell! Ooh! I just got potentially a really dumb idea, but also potentially a really cool idea. If I can't hit both of these, what if I have... Because we're going to take apart this base, right? What if I put 1 down here, 1 up there? So it's like 1 base, but it's 2 bases, but it's like 1 base. Then I can get all 6 of them. The only thing is, I don't think they would share resources like that, so that'd be kind of a pain to do, but... Could you imagine? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddies. Little things. I'm very upset I don't see any stone over here, though. I'm looking. I see fragment pieces. I don't see any stone. Really? That would be my luck. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere to get stone real quick. Which is something I wouldn't think I would have to go farm out, but... let's just go to the nearest teleport here and see if there's any. I just need, like, 10. Not even. I think I need 8, because I had 2 stone. I just need... Oh, here we go. I think I can mine this. There we go, 10. Even got a little extra. Perfect. Okay, I want to see if I can put this... If I put this, like, right here... Excuse me, let me get down. No, we're... Is this not touching the ground? Alright, well, what if I did? Can I build... That's my base area? That's fine, because I'm gonna put a base area on it. Can you not put that on a thing? I think we discovered this before. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm done. Okay, so if I can't place it here... I think they've already ruined my plan with that. I can... Ooh, I can here. I'm not sure how wide that reaches, though. Will it show me? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, like a faint circle. Let me see. I don't even think if I made it, it would hit both, because I'm looking here. That doesn't even reach back there. let alone up there. Okay, so it wouldn't work regardless. Let me cancel that. That's the case. We'll just do it down here. And then if we decide we want to incorporate those other ones in the future, we will put a second base up there, I think. We only need the 3 for now anyways. So it's not a big deal. We'll scooch this back, though. Alright, so we have a base here. And then storage, I could build one of these right next to it. Alright, well, I can get pals to build a base right next to it. See, I need a couple of handiwork. Let's do... Oh, let's not sort by trust. Let's do work suitability level. Do we have some smaller pals? Do you... Do you. Build for now. Beautiful. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go... I should probably, if I have the ability to. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go back here. And we're gonna have to clean out the thing. So I can add in what I want in here. There's a bunch of crap in here we don't need. The wood's fine, that's fine. Actually, that's probably fine. Stone we could put in there. That doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. The one core doesn't need to be in there. We don't need any of these schematics in here. We got all of those out of there. That doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. Okay. And then the seeds. Actually, the parts might be able to stay. I need to get that or that. The wool can stay. Don't need that. The meds I'll take out. Hot oil, water, these don't need in there. The leather can stay. More wood. Honey. Nails. Don't need that in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, we'll leave some money in there. We can leave a little bit. Because that actually does make sense to leave in there. We'll put that in there. Take the other medicine I get stored away. Just away what I can, and then we'll put the rest in chests up here. And then I'll take what I want to make the things in the thing. Yeah. God, am I already gonna need more chests? I thought these were gonna last us like forever. Here I am. We're gonna need more. That's fine. Oh, we got eggs completed though. Hatch all eggs. Nice. Cool. Oh gosh. Itch. Alright, so let's get the circuit boards and the things. Superior storage system. See, this game it works because I have this thing I could just search for things in. So it really works in this game. So I need, for now I'll just take all of them. And then these circuit... Just ignore the fact that that took me way too long to figure out. Your way down by items, that's fine. It'll be a slow walk over there. We'll make it. It's fine. Ugh, this will be worth it. Then we can get the all the crude oil stuff over there. I think if we plan it correctly, we can get 2 crude oil on a crude oil spot. I don't know how... I don't quite know how that will work, but we'll try it. Because that would mean we could have 6 down there, potentially, and that'd be great. Because we are kind of in a need. We need so much plasteel stuff, it's just kind of crazy. So I could have just, like, one really efficient base for all the freaking crude oil crap we need. That'd be fantastic. You know? I don't like how you're walking faster than me right now. We're almost there. Ever so slowly. Alright. Shove all that in there. We have more circuit boards I can throw in there too. Alright. Let me go ahead and check the metal situation over here. Done. Done. Some more. Make 12 more there. Let's do another... Yeah, we may as well just make a bunch of PAL ingots with it, because we're still waiting on crude oil. No real need to, you know? No real need to save, especially since we got a lot more of these going with stuff now. I have 300 gigaspheres. Yeah, that's like 600 more. Do that. And then... yeah. That'll work. Are we good here? I think we are. Alright. Back to what I was doing. We'll have a little base symbol takes up the entire freaking island now. That's funny. Hello? This is a really long loading. There we go. That's a really long loading screen. But if I did this correctly, I should be able to... Yes! Wait, you definitely can fit 2 extractors on there. Let me go... Obviously we can't do anything with that yet, but... let's start disassembling the space now. Oh, that's hype. That's really hype. I can... Wait, did I ever make a... Okay, I did make a box here. Perfect. Now I can disassemble. We throw all that in there. And I just, like, shove all the stuff that's in here and there. Or in there. Sorry, I'm pointing with my hands and you can't obviously see where my hands are... I sometimes forget that. You can't see where my hands are pointing. I need to get hand tracking working at some point. I'm gonna get the stuff in here that's around here. Alright. They don't need the beds. Well, I mean, they do, but they're moving to a new location, so it's fine. Hold on. And actually, I'll just go ahead and put you guys away. Disassembly mode. Excuse me. Thank you. Hop on my way over here. These don't auto-sort in there, right? No, I don't think they do. Feel like downside. Scale that. Oh, wait, wrong, wrong order. It's this way. Okay. And this one's gonna be a bitch to walk over, but... There we go. Let me slowly walk over. Very... Oh, so very slowly. Good thing we didn't have a lot of things at this base. Who is that man and why are they walking towards me? Oh, it's a desert ambassador. Hi, excuse me, sir. I'm walking very slowly. I apologize. Hopefully you're coming to meet me and not kill me. Okay. Visitors arrived at the base. You don't say. Alright. Well, what do you have? For the intrusion, are you the one overseeing this territory? I see, as the rumors say, certainly possesses remarkable skill. There's nothing here. Master of a town in the desert region, I hope your rumors are a rising star among the Palatamers. Allow me to present this token of our acceptance. I trust you'll make good use of it. I'm sorry, mind control meds? Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Sadly, this is no longer about to be a base. You came a little late. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything here. Is this Predator Pal up? This one that spawns like right here. Let me check to see if he's up real quick before I finish because I need the things. I need to sleep, get some rest. I don't blame you, it's late. Oh, it's late for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's late for me. So I don't blame anyone for needing rest. He's not up. Alright. Perfect, so we can just now disassemble this. And disassemble this. Correct. Alright. Nothing to disassemble. Perfect. Oop, wrong button. Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Yum. Excuse me, how do I get out of the city? There it is, okay. And then back over here. Again. I guess there's a lot more things to load over here because they're not. It's a little rougher to get things. That's a furnace. That's not what I'm looking at. Crude oil machines. Hello? Well, let me wait for them to finish building this one, I guess. Let me get some more pals to help with that. Yeah, there. There. Do that one as well. There we go. Try to get a mix of both so as soon as I can get this electric thing up. Which I might be able to do here. Now, actually. Where's that located? Is that a PAL thing? No. Where is that located? Lighting? There it is. We'll just put that, like, smack dab in the center, I think. So as soon as we get that up, we can actually get some... Actually, no, I changed my mind on this. I don't want that there. I want that. Of course, I put it in my inventory. I'm gonna want it over here. For, spatial reasons, actually. Because there's... yeah. Because it still should work. Just need to move it right there. Alright, everything's sleeping, so let's, actually head back to my main base. And sleep to make a day so that everyone can get back to work on making that. Ugh. I guess I never mentioned what I'm drinking today. We have cherry flavored water. I never mentioned my hydration beverage. That's what we got today. Okay. What else do we need? Anything from here? With the rest. Cool. Alright. Oh gosh, I don't need to pick up all that wood. Okay, let's head back over. Let me start getting more things set up. I want them to finish... Maybe I'm thinking maybe I can't put the one thing there because the cows are sitting there. I'm hoping that's the reason anyways. Maybe while they're doing that, maybe I could get the other two planned out. Maybe that'll tell me. Let's see. Let's try to get two on here. Can I not? Be more like this. Alright, I clearly don't know how to do this. We'd have to look it up at some point, but for now, I guess we'll just get the 3 up. Yeah, I was really thinking that would work. Can't go too close. Huh. Maybe it was fixed or something? I don't know. I'll maybe look into that, but... Nice, we're getting this all back up in production, and, better even. And also, it's more organized looking. This is great. I will also give them some chests, now that I know that they will store things. You know, store the crude oil. We'll, you know what, actually, we can make them a nice little... Let's make them a nice little storage house. I don't know, I think it'd be cute. Maybe not here, though. Maybe not between them. Maybe... over here? So I just had a thought, was like, well, if I could figure out how to get this stuff up and going. Ooh, we could do these. This could be pretty. Hold on. And we could do like window walls on this side. We just have plain walls on this side because, you know, you're not gonna be looking at anything. And then we'll do a door right in the center, probably. Actually, I don't know if we'll want a doorway for them, now that I think about it, because I don't know if they can use doorways properly. Let's just do that entrance. Oh. Pal passenger. Oh, well, I mean, that works. These have to build it up, too. Okay. And then for the roof... What if we did... How does this roof work? Could do like this. And then have... slanted off that? Or... Is that not how that works? That's not how that works. Okay. Alright, here's what we'll do then instead. Wait, we need to do it from the outside. We only attach like that? Because I don't want that. I want it to attach the other way. My nemesis in literally every single game I play, the fucking roof. How do pieces work? I'm just trying to build a cute roof, damn it. Here we go. No. That's not right. That's right. I think, yeah. There we go, and then... Oop, 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 I think she figured it out. Boom! That took way longer than it needed to. That's okay. And we can put the medicine cabinet there for them, and then... I don't know if they could fit in here for beds, but we could definitely put, oh, I need more ingots. We ran out of ingots. For the bigger chests. How was your Valentine's? It was good. Uneventful because me and my partner didn't celebrate Valentine's today. We did it earlier this week. But I got to relax. I got to get some cleaning done. Took a long nap. Got to enjoy a little bit of outside time with the warmer weather. Make it like... Really? Let's get those away. Put that in there. I'll take the crude oil out of here and see if there's a way to store it in here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, overall it was pretty good. And now we're playing Palworld. Might need to make these stairs up here too. I don't, because I made the thing. You might need some stairs. They shall give them these cute stairs. Or maybe not. Or they could just walk up it. That's cool. That works too. Hi. Where is the storage? They don't need a lot of storage, but I would like to give them 2 chests to put stuff in. Maybe we'll put their beds in here. It might look a little goofy. I think we could fit all their beds in here. Carrying too many items, what happened? Did something get canceled building or something? What happened? Why did I suddenly get a crap ton of materials in my inventory? Oh, I somehow canceled that. I didn't want to do that. There. I need that. I don't know how that happened. I didn't hit a cancel button, I don't think. Can I tell them to prioritize doing this? There you go. Oh, they're building the chests and stuff. I mean, that's fine. That's why I want you to prioritize working on that thing. So it could be built so we can start getting crude oil again, since we had the one built. Oh, I built this in backwards. I don't think they're gonna be able to access that. Oopsies. I didn't even realize. I'll actually move it back over here. That's not bad. Oh, and I have 7 pals here, so I'm gonna need 2 more beds. Hold up. I didn't realize I had 7 pals. He's standing in the way of where I put it. There we go. Get that in there. I don't know if I did the hydrate routine, but I'm gonna do it again because I'm thirsty. Hello, how's your day going? Day's going good. How's your day? Alright. This is... Damn, look at us taking over the local wildlife to build a freaking oil factory. Look at us. This is beautiful, isn't it? Wait, are these? Oh my gosh, I put these as doors. I didn't mean these to be doors. I want these to be walls. Wait, did I do that all around? No. No, no. Good. Green walls, please. Let's make that one a window. There we go. Look, it's not the prettiest house, but it will keep everything in here that the pals need. You sure are bringing civilization to the land of savages. Listen. We need a better crude oil operation. And this gives us more space to work, or more things to work with. What are you doing over here? Slacking off. Excuse you, we have things to build here, damn it. Here, we really need to get the... I appreciate you working ahead over here, but we really need to get this... I didn't realize how ragdoll she was when you did that. Really need to get this thing built. There you go. Everyone, all hands on deck on the power generator. Be done in 6 minutes. Cool. I will. While that's going on, what else can we work on? Let's head to... Oh, wait, I need to make their food over here, too. I completely forgot about that. Food. We'll put their food over here, so it's not, like, in the way of a bunch of stuff. That might be partially why they're upset. Yeah, they seem hungry. I'm sorry. I forgot you guys needed food there for a second. Yeah, eat food. My apologies. Alright, maybe that'll help them work a little faster. Alright, anything... Nope, I think that's good. Okay. Back. Oop. Back here. You good there? Alright, how's the situation? We got 200 there. We have nothing going here. Get that back up and running. It's me. I can get 13 more. Perfect. Get that all out of my inventory. Put that in there for now, I guess. Excellent. Beautiful. You love to see it. Let's also... At this point, the mission might be done. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. The mission might be done. So let's go see... Just one. There's gotta be a way to get better chances at that, right? To get more? Well, let's do... Another, I suppose? Yeah. Go do another. I think of is doing a bunch of raid bosses. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Crash. That was... We got a real good look at the ground there for a second. Anything else we need production-wise? That's still the cores we're waiting on. Let's see, what are things we're working on? It was easier for me to look at the technology section. Still working on plastic. We're actually really close to being able to get one of these, which is awesome. We can already get the ultra kill set. I think we're gonna wait for this. There's no need. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. But as soon as we can get that, we can start making that, which we can make that. Which was beautiful. Then we can make these. Catch her 48. What's the 43? So they are better by a decent bit. Excuse me. Beam sword. Ooh, that sounds cool. And then we start getting into Exolite armor. Yeah. Next level. Pod. Oh. Oh, a homing module? Equip and make so your home. Oh, I could really use that. Advanced sphere. On Earth Shield. Sorry. At this rate, with how... That also takes 30 cores. With how long it's taking me to get cores, we may want to wait till we get the Advanced Shield rather than the, Ultra Shield. The 50 Helix doesn't really seem like that difficult to get, potentially. Although, I don't think there's a farm for that yet, is there? Pure Quartz? No. I don't think. Boots. Oh, wait, there is. There is. Wait, it's at level 61, though. Hydrate, yeah. Level 61. Ooh. Just remind me of something we could do. Can we get better mining equipment yet? I need stone. That's the saddest, most pathetic thing to need more of. Are the palace? I thought I had someone dedicated to farming stone for a while. Is no one dedicated to farming stone anymore? Stone pit. Farm stone. I want you guys to do it. That's the issue we're having right now, is we're running out of stone for everything. Just basic things. Alright, so they're working on stone. What else can we do? Let's maybe... Do we want to take a trip? The island's pretty small. It's a pretty small island. Why don't we go around here and see if we can find scrap piles or something? Need more weed. At this point, I'm trying to see... I'm doing like a mix of what production do we need to get forward, but also what things do I need personally to get more forward so that we can do the next raid boss, in terms of like gear and stuff. Do the next raid boss and next tower. Because I have a feeling they're going to be much more difficult than what we've been used to. But we have ads starting in about 40 seconds. Heads up to everybody. Yeah, I guess while ads are getting ready to play, I will just kind of scurry around here so I can find scrap piles for the dog coins. And maybe some better pal spheres and stuff that I can... Circuit boards. I will gladly take more circuit boards too. There's a lot of things that seem to need those. Wait, I forget I can freely fly here. This ain't Fabric. I don't need to worry about that as much. There's a dungeon. I don't think I need anything from these dungeons, though. There's nothing to my knowledge I could think of from them that I would need. I guess fragments, potentially, if I wanted to get more fragments and key mushrooms, but... Like for the... Oop, there's scrap pile. Like for the raid bosses, but I don't... I think we have enough to get the at least 3 that... Ooh, 16 dog coins, look at that. I said I wanted at least 3 slabs, and I think I have more than enough fragments for the next one to get 3. Especially since we're running the missions. I'm gonna need even more of them, so I don't think we really need to run the dungeons for stuff. I will say with how much XP I've been seeing this pal get, with her being in my inventory, I might want to grab next time I decide to do dungeons or something, I might want to grab a full party minus like Buddy or something of underlevel pals and like add them to my inventory, like add them to my group to get them XP. That might be worth doing. So I think that'll be making that would make getting the missions done more successful too. Hold on. I'm hearing something. I heard the faintest sound of what sounded like the shiny sound, like the lucky sound. That's fire. All of them are things that I don't have on me. I think I'm going crazy. I don't think I hear it. It might be the little chirps of the birds in the background. It was just like the smallest, faintest hint for like 3 seconds. I don't hear it anymore. Hydrate, yeah. Excuse me. That's a dungeon entrance, but that one's not open. Oopsies. Here's a pile. $19. Ooh. Welcome back from ads, everybody. There's another dungeon up. Why are all the dungeons up here? Doing a quick sweep. Have we already checked? I think the only area we haven't checked is over down the mushroom area. I'm gonna go check there, and I think we would have found everything up here. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oopsies cadoodles. That's the tower. Yeah, let's head south. I think we got everything up here. Oh. That one's hidden in a bush. That was a great attempt, Jet Dragon. Gold key. Oh. I find it so funny how those things sleep. They just like plop on the ground. These fluffy dragon guys. Look. He's just plopped over the edge. Sleepy little guy. That's not a pile. It's not a pile. There's be trees in this area. How many more did I get? We got 51 more. At this rate, we might be able to get it. We might be able to get enough before, we need to fight or before I'm ready to fight the next, raid boss. Whoopsies. Alright. I think we got all of the ones that are going to be up here. Let's do a quick scan of this area down here. Probably be easier if it was daytime, but yeah. Another egg. I don't really want to go into every nook and cranny over here looking for these scrap piles because it's kind of hard to see. Are these like more condensed areas? I'll just kind of do like a little flyover. Do I see anything noteworthy? Doesn't help that there's fog too. Check down this way. There's this thing. It amazes me how many of those things are freaking around. And somehow you got, like, none of them. Like, look, there's one right there, too. That was odd for a second. Alright. And... like, no kid, like... Alright, cool. I don't think there's no... Ooh. This guy's up. Give me the course. Not with the pickaxe. But just stay here. Isaiah's about to get hit. Give me them cores. 4 core. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, but yeah, I don't see any more over here, so I think... Ooh. No, it's a rock. Let's head back. I mean, 50 more dog coins is not terrible. I need a terrible more amount to get. But we should now have enough stone to hopefully make the improved pickaxe. At the very least. Which will hopefully make farming the one things while we're waiting for the levels to get the mine for it a lot easier. Okay, get that made. And then while they're making that, let's go check out our new oil base and see how this is coming along. Did you guys get the stuff built? Well, they're still hammering away, so there's still stuff they're building. Nice, they got the power going, so we got at least one wheel rig up. I love how you guys started on the one that was not started yet, really. So if we could go finish the one that looks like that's like a good chunk of the way done already. Yeah, sure, they can stay there. So 2 work, not 2 here? Yeah. You have 2 on each, I guess. But that'll work. It goes splendidly. All the limbs and everything on this one. There we go. But cool. We got that. And then has they've been putting the stuff in here, or is it just... They have. Okay, beautiful. And they should have plenty of room to put a bunch of it in there. Oh. Just on my back. But nice. Okay. Right. I just realized I accidentally put 8 beds and there's 7 pals here, so what I'm gonna do... Let me see if there's another pal we could throw on that has both. Handling... Well, actually, let's just focus on handling. Handiwork. Help with building. Oh, you're on in the mines. Take that one. And then actually... What's yours? 2? 3. So let's take you out. Put, like... you in. 2... Just to, like, speed this up a little bit. And then same with you. Do that. Efficiency. See, it's already a bit faster getting this up. Look at that. Beautiful. And then they can go over here and help these guys. And that'll be wonderful. And then I might get some... We might do some, Sup, Bees, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me give you a shout out here. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. Let me give you a shout out, Palworld! We just got a new crude oil base up and going. Since there's 3 spots here. We've literally just started this, and I was thinking about adding some mining spots to get some more. I'm always constantly low on stone, so... Oh, and Bleakysaur, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully your guys' streams were well. We're collabing. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Bleakysaur, I will give you a shout out when Streamlabs allows me to. But let me do another quick introduction. For those who missed it, my name is justaopossum. I love crafting survival games. Playing Palworld. This is actually my first playthrough of Palworld. I started back in like October, I think. We are currently level 56. Yeah, majorly working on trying to get crude oil. That's like our biggest issue right now, is I'm constantly in issues with crude oil. So I can make the whatchamacallit, the plasteel. So we've relocated. I was over here in the desert somewhere. I think it was like over here. Farming crude oil, but I found this spot that has 3 spots on it. So 3 is more productive than 2, so we've moved it over here. That's basically what I've been doing for like the past hour. We started a community Palworld server, and it's going. Hell yes. Going in good terms. I was hoping that's what it was meaning. That's nice. That's always fun. Oh, awesome. They got it all made. Okay, so let me... What I was going to do is we can now remove a couple of these pals, I think. We will keep... I don't think I need that. Yeah, I think the 3 and those 2, and then we'll figure out what we want to do else over here. I'm out to eat. Good night. Oh, guys, get some rest. Both of you, do not worry. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it so much. Get some sleep. Hope you have a good night. Yeah. Oh, I love the Nemo. That's so cute. But guys, get some rest. Alright. Yeah, maybe... So I was thinking here, right? Because we're constantly in need of things. Where even is it at? Production? Maybe it'd be worth it. Not a logging site, because there's a bunch of trees around here they could mine up. But maybe a stone pit? To, like... help a little stone production, and then maybe You get the vision? I don't know what I would... What do I need for that? Stone. Funny enough, for stone, you need stone. Who would have thought? I would check my stone situation over at the main base. But having just, like, an extra guy or two out here focused on mining up a bunch of stone could help with this situation, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Give me that stone. And maybe also, another crusher as well or something. Just like some minor things to help with production in other areas. Since this is the crude oil is the only thing that's happening here right now. And we don't really have a whole lot else going on. Is this a tropical island where those, Trust Heart spawn? The one right side of the desert does. I'm on this one, right by the, it's by the oil rig, the level 55 oil rig. That's where I'm at. I completely blanked out on what I was doing. We wanted to do, not ore mining. Stone pit. Let's just throw that. Throw that right here. And let's find a mining pal. Preferably, oh, that's not the thing. Preferably a smaller mining pal. I kind of want this to be smaller pals whenever possible. Because the big pals at the main base are getting to be a bit much. Whoops. I mean, you fit in. I'll give you credit for that, but I want to see if I can find a small guy. You have mining 3, you're a little smaller. Here's a Dictoise. Yeah, we could try you. You're a little smaller compared to the other big ones, at least. Need more electricity? At the moment, probably. Probably. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I literally just got this up, though, so it's gonna take it. Also, I think pals are just, like, wandering around. I have 3 that should be focused on making electricity at the very least. And I think, yeah, some of them are just, like, wandering about. I do have space for one more pal. I just put... let's see. I don't need mining. We got the mining part covered. It's 2. I guess we could do... They're so big, though. I want a little guy. I don't think there is going to be any little guys for us, unfortunately, though. 2. Yeah, they're all the little ones are going to be 2. Let's go with that. Big Subaton, yeah. Well, we added a 3rd one. It was working fine with 2 oil rigs with just this one generator. 3. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a situation. Do I need yet another? Or do I need another generator? Even make another? What does it take to make another? Where is it at? I know that was in like a weird spot. It wasn't under production. Where the hell were those things located? I could probably purchase the organs needed. You're not wrong. Let me go see if I can I have money. Hold on. If I could purchase the organs, like, we could probably make a second one of those. That wouldn't be too bad. Which way? Money production. 16,000. Let's go ahead and make another good chunk of money too. I think we bought those in the desert? Question mark? Where do you buy organs at? Specifically the electric one. I know it's not... I think it has to be here. It's here, the beach one, because I know it's not the original, the small settlement. How about... Okay, some with the jet dragon just constantly put me in bad spots. Well, it's not you. Oh, you're a PAL merchant. Yeah. What do I get? Valentine intel dealer. Is it not here?
Hey.
I could have sworn it was here. That I purchased them last time. Is there another merchant somewhere? Hmm. The electric ones at the small? Can you get the electric ones at the small? There was one... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. There was one that I specifically could not get there, I know for a fact, and I was looking for them. We're trying to farm them out. Let me see. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Maybe it was the ice ones. There was... I remember specifically. There was one set of organs we were trying to farm out, and we could not get them from the small settlement. And we had to go on, like, a big journey trying to find them. Oh, would you look at that? I need 200. I could... really? Only 84? Ice only in the desert, I see. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Oh, good grief, it's already 3:30 in the morning. I just glanced over at the time. Good grief. Okay. Let's go here. So I can see if I have more. Sell pals? Well, I want to see if I have more first. Because just because I didn't have them at the other base doesn't mean I don't have them here. Yeah, see, we got enough. Need noble pals for a discount? There's a lot of min-max things I'm realizing you can do in this game, and I don't... It hurts my brain a little bit. What was the other thing I needed? Pal metal. Which it does look like, in fact, I do have another 200 here. I don't know if it's counting what's in that thing, though. It must be. Alright. Cool. We'll shove that in there and we can make another. Hopefully that's what it needs and it's not, any more electric pals there. Because I don't want it to be a huge base. Do you have gems to sell? Probably, but we're good on money at the moment. Also, this base takes a while to load. Oh, it's 200? Why did I think it was 100? I had in my brain it was 100. It's 200. I'm dumb. Why didn't anyone say anything? I'm just kidding, it's not your job. Let me think. I should have... I know diamonds. We picked up a couple diamonds earlier from dungeons. Where are other gems? Yeah, we have 41 of these. $22 of these. Whoops. 4 of these. Alright. And then what money have we already printed? Good. I might not even need to sell the gems. They just printed me 78,000. Ugh. Come on. Hold on. Well, hello. My swords fucking killed it. Okay, well, cool. Thanks. Well, that's a first. I think we already had a lucky of that one, but still, damn. Alright, cool.
Hey.
Sell. Lucky like alpha? Yeah, but they have nice sparkle sounds.
Hey.
Yeah, let's just do that. The auto aggro? Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I had my swords on me still, on my back. I didn't realize that, otherwise, I would have done something about it. Wasn't even thinking there. I'm so used to forgetting to put the swords on that now that I have the swords on my back, I freaking forget that they're there. Alright, let's try this one there. I don't know why I'm bothering to help. I'm no help on that. Alright, well, let's see how that goes. Let me see how much crude oil they've already accumulated for me. 26. I'll definitely take that back. Let's see if they've emptied one of these yet so we could throw a couple more. Ugh. Oh, they must have. Nice. I'm not anywhere close to being able to make a... Ooh. Just a few more. Let me make 5 more of those. Alright. Throw away things. Oh, I have 2 eggs on me. Let me put those in the thing. Whoop. Cool. Okay, I think we're good here for the time being. Then... Actually, let me see. Any of these I can crush up real quick. That I don't want anymore. I mean, hyper spheres I don't need anymore. We can get those. And then... Ooh. Cool. Still focusing on mining rocks. Perfect. Alright, I'm actually gonna Because I see that it's getting dark. Because I want my pals working. I need to... Let me sleep. Alright. Okay. Down we go. Okay, how's this looking now? I know it hasn't been 2 minutes yet, but... well, it might be by the time this loading screen ends. Good grief. It's almost done. I can speed up by like 1 second. Okay. Boom. Now we should have more than enough power. Excellent. Alright, so this base should be good for a while to be just kind of like left alone. Let me go check the food base. See if we got more salads to give them, so I can just kind of like ignore this area and just let them do their thing. Oh, hey. I got 2 there. Perfect. Can I make more? Oh, I can make more. Perfect. Love that. And then... back here. We'll give them half, and then I'll see. I think my main base probably needs the other half. They go through. Since it's like the main base is maxed out on pals, they need like everything. So, oop, I just realized my mic is like slowly slipping away from me. Hopefully I'm not getting too quiet for you guys to hear me. Split that in half. Actually, wait, that's only 75. I'll just have it. That's only 75. It's not really worth splitting. What? Now you're fine. Okay. Well, can you hear I'm almost out of freaking water? Alright. Let me grab what oil here has been made. Probably not a whole lot more since since we last collected, but this will give us... Yep, okay. It was a good chunk. I'll just shove it in here for now. It's only 13, 14. And then, okay. What do we want to do? Now that we've checked that off the list, what else is it that we want to get done? I have maybe about like another hour and a half to stream. At most. What else would we want to get raid boss? We could do raid boss. I was hoping to try to get... I mean, we could check it out. We could check out the next raid boss. I was hoping to get more either gear upgrades or like something beforehand, but we could certainly try. I think I have enough fragments for us to try a bunch anyways. Let's see. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Let me see how many... That gives us, what, 20... Should be a good job. Oh, my pickaxe. Perfect. Placement. Yeah, we can make 6. So we got 6 attempts. It wouldn't hurt to go in just like once to see what it is. Now, I will say, based on the name, I know what it's going to look like. No idea what the type is. So, this might be a case of I'm just gonna throw whatever the strongest pals I have at it, and we'll have to figure out what it is. Was this done? Ooh. May want to wait for this to be done before we do that. So I have more pals to work with. Yeah, we'll wait for that to be done. Which, based on that, should be like 15 minutes maybe, if that. Which they're gonna need time to make those anyways. So, with that in mind... Oh, that was a good question. It was a very good question. Let me get those three made, I guess. Step away. Let me get my pickaxes swapped. So I can kind of scrap this other one now. Empty my inventory. I guess I could see about getting more freaking chests made up here. We got let's see, storage. Can I get any more made? I would need excuse me, I would need more nails. But yeah, we have all the stuff to get more made. That's cute. Oh, that was quick. Nails. Can't because we need more normal ingots, which is perfect. Or, that's not perfect, but it's fine because I have an open furnace over here I think that I could just, like, shove. Nope, we don't need 3,000. No, that's fine. Be a good chunk. We could use that for some other little things, too. Alright. Wait for that. Do we want to go look around? Let's go look around for some predator pals for a bit. Since we're going to need predator cores to... I'm going to probably want to repair everything. And to repair that, we need predator cores. So, we already found the one earlier. Let's just go around to the areas that I quickly know where there's some located. And see if they're up real fast.
Oh.
We zoom in. Is the dig twice up? Then yeah, I know you can kind of force spawn these guys in, but I don't have the patience to force spawn them, so I'm just gonna go to each location. Oh, that's volcano. I was like, what the hell is that sound? I forgot the volcano makes sounds. So dig twice not up. Crash. What next location I know of would be up here. Oh, this one's up. Nice. Get her! Oh, over here. There we go. Alright, how many cores? 3? That's not bad. Alright, and then there's 2 really quick ones. Over by the bridge. Hydrate, yep. I shall hydrate. Delicious. No, 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 no. Come here. There we go. Alright. First up is this guy up. No. And then there's the Tarantras. Which is here? This one also not up? This one I don't always know its exact location. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the spot, and it's not up either. Yeah, okay. Usher spawn. Oopsie, sorry. Whoopsies. Alright, what are some other... I'm already blinking on where I know where other ones are at now. I know there's some in the desert. Let me do a quick scan of the desert. So there's the one over here. Right? Yeah, somewhere over here. I think it's typically like right here on this little platform. It does not appear to be around. Alright. I think there's one south of the town. Over in this area. Man, we are not having luck with these things. This one's also not up. And then there's one all the way on the other side of the desert. Ah, I can't reach the ledge. No! Smacked into the wall. Can you open this? Needs copper key. Who freaking carries around copper keys with them these days? Yeah, but just lockpicking, I think it'd be fine, but... Whatever. I went, I think, too far south. I think it's like there. We need to go more north. Hey, that dungeon's up. Let's go more this way. Here's the funny thing with this one. I know this one could. There's one that could spawn over here. I don't know its exact location though, because I haven't actually seen this one before. Which makes me think that maybe the thing might have been wrong on where it spawns. Now that I really put two and two together, but it's not up. All right, that's fine. Do I remember where any other ones are located? I think we talked about there's one that's up here by that teleport. I got nothing else to do right now. Let's go. We can go see if it's up. Should be like the little fox thing. The kitsune. I don't think I've ever seen that one up either, though. We can go check. I really need a... I forgot to check if there is one. I need a mod that marks them on your map. At the very least, after you find them, it should mark their spawn locations on your map so you can find them again easier. That's what I need. Duststride, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! Oh, hello, what did you get up to? For those who don't know me, my name is Justaopossum. I play graphic survival games. Those are words. Hope's warriors are here to spread joy. Welcome, man. We're kind of just like wasting a little bit of time right now trying to find predator pals while I'm waiting for things to finish up. It's Old Norse. That would explain why I don't know it. Old Norse. Oh, for the English. Ah, I see. Old Norse for the English part. Interesting. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was good. What'd you get up to? Yeah, I don't think this one's up. Alright, well, I don't know any other ones on top of my head. Wait, is there a teleport there that I never got? Well, that's embarrassing. I gotta go get that now. Spreading democracy. Uh, Cyberstan is brutal? What? What is Cyberstan? Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, Helldivers 2 event. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know anything of Helldivers. That is... Yeah. I know nothing of the game. I know a lot of people have been playing it, though. Yeah, here's this teleport I never freaking got. I'll grab that real quick. It's full of war? That sounds about right. Do you have a quest? You seem like a guy who would have a quest. Nobody did give me 5 free PAL fragments. Alright, thank you, dude. Oh, good. How's Palworld been? Good. We've got a lot of progress done. We made a new... So we dismantled this base up here that was for crude oil. And we've relocated it down here where there's more crude oil spots. We've... We're in the process of getting a bunch of PAL steel, if I can say words, made so that we can upgrade our furnaces. But we need crude oil for it, which is why we upped the crude oil production. And English is hard. English is hard. We were talking about that earlier, too. And, like, that's kind of about it. Not a whole lot of, It's a lot of progress, but doesn't seem like a lot of progress. It's gonna be a lot of progress in the end. We did some dungeons earlier, which got a bunch of cool stuff for us. Yeah, we're kind of waiting. We're waiting for that to be done. Up there, our little dungeon thing, which might be done by now. Let me check. It may have been completed. It's almost completed. It's got a few more minutes. Once that's complete, I think we're going to try to do the next raid boss, or at least some of the next raid boss. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it without... I'm a little scared by it, to be honest with you, because I don't know what type it is. And I'm not going to know until I hop in there, because I don't want to look it up. The only thing I know is recommended level about 55. We are 56, so we're at the level. But the last raid boss was also pretty difficult, so I don't know how this is gonna go for me. This will be interesting. Oh, cool. I needed these, I think, for nails. Oh, frick. Oh, no! Yeah, shove them in this chest here. Frick. I didn't realize I was, like, out of these. Okay, I can. Good. Good. Because I wanted nails so we can make more chests, because I'm running out of chest space. Some of them are super rough. I still have a hard time with Blaze Not Ryu. That's what we're about to do. Constantly timeout. Yeah. So I'm a little scared. I don't need 700. Let's do like that many. I'm a little scared of how this is gonna go, but we'll see. I have, like I said, I have 6 tablets. That's 6 attempts we could possibly do. We'll see. Yeah, it hasn't, I will be honest with you, not been like a super interesting stream tonight because there hasn't really been a whole lot of action, just more like going around gathering stuff. But we're making progress so that hopefully we got some more things to do next time. You know? Doing a lot of the boring work. Still enjoy it. Well, I appreciate that. Doing a lot of the stuff that people typically wouldn't want to see, I would feel done, so that next time we had some more things to do. Which is probably what we're gonna do with this raid bus. It'll probably be a next time thing, but we'll summon it 1 or 2 times and see if I can figure out a strategy. So that next time we can really dive deep into it, because I only got like an hour and 10 minutes left to stream at most. Because I gotta get food in me. I'm starting to get hungry. You have to leave that to the Valheim piggies? What? What are we talking about with Valheim piggies? What does that have anything to do with what we're talking about? Oh, the boar work. Oh. Oop, oop, not trying to do that. I'm trying to get off the dragon, thank you. Ugh, so slow. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting, only for sleep. Oop. We're also working on getting the dog tokens. We could go around the... we seem to have pretty good success on the Sakura Island. We could go, with it being daytime, maybe go around and see if we can find more scrap piles. They seem to be pretty easy to spot there, and they seem to also give a lot of, the dog coins. And also, it's just pretty quick to do a quick flap around the island. With it being such a small island. Around the outside. But what about the ones on the inside? What about those ones? I bet I've just been following the paths. But what about the ones on the inside? Whoopsies. Oh, actually... Oh, shoot. Ugh. Think I left behind? I just realized we have... Excuse me, ads starting in a minute. And I need to refill my drink. So, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna let the ads play. When I get back, we will, yeah, do another, like I said, a lap around here. Actually, I'm gonna return the title of this one so we don't lose the daytime. I don't want to lose the daytime going around here. So, I'll BRB. And, yeah, when we get back, we'll do that. So, burp. Okay. Ugh. It's raining outside now. Good. That scared me a little bit. I was outside. Just got blasted with a bunch of rain. We hydrate? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Mm. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I took a break so I could refill my drink, and I didn't even refill my drink because I was so busy with the dog. One moment. It'll take like 3 seconds. Let me refill it. Yeah, here we go. Classic listen. The dog needed to potty. And I was so distraught over the rain. I wasn't expecting it. So used to freaking snowstorms around here recently. I wasn't expecting a freaking... that's the wrong pal. Wasn't expecting a rainstorm. Alright. Looking for scrap piles. How low does ground have to be able to see them properly? If they're up. We crash. Ah, I pissed everything off. That's pretty typical, though. Hey, there's one. I'm gonna be pretty decently off the ground to be able to see them. Okay, that's good to know. Excuse you, freaking ninjas. Get out of here. Let's go for a tree. Ugh. Comet? Ooh, I don't know if I've had that one before. Well, so far no dog coins. Let's definitely check this area while it's daytime. That'll be a lot easier to see. Because last time it felt like impossible to see if there's anything even here. If there even is anything here. Those little cats. Okay, well that was a pile of rocks, but this one was. I was about to say, is that two right next to each other? But, nope. None requires fire. I don't have fire. Right, I don't see any others down here. Cool. Ugh. Hmm. Hello, Relaxosauruses. And crash. That's fine. Oh, there's a pile there. Still no dog coins. I should have taken your guys' warning at the beginning of the game. I was like, I'm not gonna need all these dog coins. It'll be fine. And now that I want to get my 4th slot, it's like, damn, I really need all these dog coins, don't I? Ooh, egg. Who laid the egg on the edge like this? This is a very irresponsible place to lay an egg. I can't even land. There we go. The wildlife is fighting back. I would join, but I don't want to accidentally hurt the wildlife. Let's see. Gotta go up this way. Ah, nice try. Nice try. What am I in combat with? You know, I actually don't want to know. Getting quite close to the edge there, aren't you, buddy? Almost forgot the tradition. The tradition. Maybe one of these days. I'm telling you, one day, like, probably be like 7 years from now, but one day I'll have it programmed in that you could have the possibility of actually capturing me. Blame the 6.5 hours of Helldivers. I don't know why I'm shocked. That's like a normal weekend stream for me. It's usually about 6 hours, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot. It was a long Valentine stream. God dang. No, honestly, that's about... I say that, but I think my longest stream currently was... I think we did, like, not almost 9 hours of Dredge when we were playing that. I think we had a Dredge stream that was almost 9 hours or something like that. Meteorite in progress. I could use more meteors. Or meteor fragments. Oh yeah, I didn't part way to that one. Well, don't worry, it's up on my YouTube. Oh, it was about to land right on me. Here, I'll shamelessly plug my YouTube. There we go. I have all 3 parts of my Dredge playthrough on there. Yeah, I post all my stream VODs there. Get rid of you. But I don't really want to get rid of you. I'd like to capture you if I could, but... I seem to have already killed you, so I don't think that's, Dredge up some memories. Dude, Dredge was fun. I want to find a day to... This probably won't be for a while, but I do want to find a day where I can just sit down and finish fishing up all the fish. Probably one of my shorter streams, because there's not many more fish for us to fish up there. We've got most of them. But maybe a day where I'm feeling less... I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably save it for a day where I don't have a lot of energy and I'm just like, I just want to chill out and play games. Because that'd be a pretty relaxing stream, finding all of the fish there. Because that's the last thing we have to do. I have all the quests done. Fish all the fish, yeah. Fish all the fish, and then maybe the achievements. I'm not sure how many achievements I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure most of the achievements I'm missing are in relation to catching all the fish. Alright. So we got a couple of... So we got 35 more. 35 more. Let's just basically loop back around to where we started, and then we'll head back. But yeah, Dredge is a really fun game. I kind of... Dredge is actually one of those games I kind of wish there was more of. It was really good. I like the Eldritch horror fishing. Need to find more games that are like that. They're like kind of spooky, creepy, but like not actually like jump scare horror. Needs to be more of those. People keep saying they want to watch me play scary games, but I don't want to be jump scared. Yo! Getting trussed up. Oops, didn't mean to hop off ya. Well, that's a pickaxe. That's not... Alright. So that's not gonna help anyways. It'll be a while yet, probably. You'll be up a while yet. I thought we were talking about the more horror games. Like, yeah. It'll probably be a while until I can find more. Because I'm so busy playing, like 15 other games at the moment. And then I got my friend Nelly trying to get me into other games. And I'm just like, I don't have the time. Can I hit my limit on Helldivers? I don't blame you. Yeah, just not doing my dailies at Edfield. Ooh. Right, Jet Dragon. Listen. You can fight those ones. I'm after the shiny, though. Alright, no, you can't fight those. I take that back. No fighting for you. Yeah, you know, if I just quit my job, everything will be solved, right? It's level 64? Okay, well, there's no accidentally killing it, I don't think. Oh, gosh. Why is it such high level? Oh, yep. Figured that probably wouldn't work. Nope. Still no. We'll try that. Get the kid out of here. Alright, get the jet dragon out of here. I wish, yeah. If only I could freaking do that. Okay, sweet. Well, that's cool. So sorry, little buddy. You just got caught in the crossfire. Hey, is that 2 Palworld streams in a row where we found 2 lucky pals in a night? What is up with my luck? Alright, but we basically made it around the island again, so let's head back, because we're probably... Oops. They've probably finished the, dungeon by now, the mission. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to... Here's the problem with everything using the F key. I'm trying to get on my PAL to fly up there and I can't, because it keeps thinking I'm trying to hit everything else. Alright, cool, completed. One more core. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Okay, a few things that I don't quite have a spot for yet. Let's do that. Do stone in here. Get that going. Can I do any more? No, I'm out of crude oil. Alright. That's fair enough. We go empty inventory. Can you... There you go. Yeah, eggs to... Hold on a second. The dog's getting into something. Hold on. She's trying to get into like a freaking empty box. I don't know why. There's something in the empty box she wants. But it's empty. Which doesn't make sense. Alright. So we got the egg in there. I wanted to empty my inventory. Just go throw those in there, that's fine. Whatever. Cool. Let me... Since now we have all the pals, we go check the crude oil base super quick. We'll grab that stuff and then we will... I guess we'll just go try the raid boss. We'll give it... We got like 45 minutes left of my limit before I really need to eat, so we'll do that. Collect from all of them first. 0. No one else is 0? Yep, okay, good. That tells me that I can stop actually checking those things. I can just check the chest, which is nice. 66. Alright. Alright, 13 more. Ooh, we might actually tonight be able to upgrade one of them. Which would be cool. Okay. Get off the jet dragon. Offer slab. Let's not do the ultra. Some of the powerful level 55 plasma. Yeah. Let's try. We'll do it at the raid area. So glad they added that raid area. I don't think... Ugh. Alright. I don't think I'd ever like, doing it at my base anymore. Let's go ahead and do you. We'll do the jet dragon. I'll keep Buddy as my personal one. Same with you. And let's just sort by level. See who we got. More jet dragons? Sure, why not? Let's throw some whale skis in there because they seem to be really good at stuff. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, 4 whale skis. Okay. Anything else? Where the freaking... There was the... Passive skill. That's not what I wanted. By water. Where are the... There's the gob fins, right? Yeah, they give me an extra attack. I might as well add them to my party. Because why the hell not? You know what I didn't do before this? I didn't repair. Which could... Where are the freaking... I wish I could search by name. I guess in a way I can. Instead of level, we do that. That way they'll at least all be clumped together, hopefully. I think the other one's fire type. Oh, gosh. Hello? Oh, well, I don't... Oh, there it is. Found it. Cool. Alright, well, only one way to find out how this is gonna go. Dragon fire type. Ooh, unironically, I think having all the whale skills end up being a great decision because... There we go. Wait, where is it? Because that should be good to get both those types. Alright, so, turns out ice types are gonna be what we want. Ooh. Oh, I should probably actually dodge abilities. Nope. Well, I'm dead. Alright, but this is good, because now we know what typing it is. Although it's probably going to do some weird thing like the last raid boss and switch typing midway through, isn't it? Sort by ice type. And level. See how far into this fight we can get, potentially. Happy steak and whiskey day. That sounds delicious. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, this one doesn't actually seem like it'll be that bad potentially, but I am gonna have to like focus on getting some ice moves and stuff on pals. Are all my pals dead? I think potentially so. Hey buddy, can you distract him for like 10 seconds for me so I can get some more pals out here? I would like to see if I can get him to do a phase change. So I can see if he changes types. But I don't know if we're gonna get... they're all dead. I don't know if we're gonna get to that point. Yeah, I think... Okay. Okay, cool. So no joke, today is now National Single Awareness Day. And more? Huh. I will forfeit. I don't have the pals to really do anything about that at this point. But that is... Okay. So let me see. I think the first thing I should do... First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see what pal fruits I have. They're ice type. That's interesting. I didn't know that like it actually now is considered. That's cool. It was just fruit. Water. What ice ones do I have? Crystal Breath. Iceberg. Diamond Rain. That sounds like a really good one. Iceberg also seems like a good one. Okay. We'll take these and we'll get some of these growing in the thing that we have over here. We actually get to test out these fruit tree skill things that I have made and we haven't done anything with. Alright. Well, we'll see how that goes. Because that will be nice to get some more abilities. Okay. So yeah, it's... ice? Level of ice type. Okay. Yeah. Here's an issue. Everything below the top row... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Everything below here is technically under-leveled in terms of the ice. So let me... I might take... We'll wait for them to heal up. I might take a couple of these guys to level them up a bit. You can scale your production way more than that. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the skill fruit trees? Probably. But I've never used them before. Are we at a point where I can make these yet? I am. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Disassemble. Get that out of here. Oh god, this thing's large. Was not expecting it to be that big. We may have to reorganize this area a little bit, but there we go. We can get that going. Let me sleep so I can get more things working on that. Excuse you, sir.
Huh?
Just a gourmet hunter traveling the lands? You always eat the same thing, don't you? I mean, I kind of, yeah. Take this.
Oh.
Took the wrong idea, not worry about you or anything. Yeah. Where's land ball? Cool. Only 2 trees? Yeah, well, I only have the 2 that I want to anyways. At the moment, at least. To just need the ice ones. Right now. There's the only really 2 ice things I have. Alright. You're way down. It's fine. Throw those away. Probably gonna want some more. Yeah. More of that going. Just like another 100 more. I'm excited for this. I was gonna take them a bit. Okay, well, while they're doing that, let's go. Can I actually farm some of that stuff out? The Heliolite stuff? I don't know where I saw. Besides the dungeons. Is that the 4-PAL smelter? This thing? It's the... It's a gigantic furnace. I'm gonna need the ores to even smelt in there, so let's see if I can find some. I would guess in the crystal areas where I'd find crystally stuff, so let's go... Oh shoot, I didn't grab a jet dragon. Do I even have a jet dragon that's not fainted? Because it's gonna take us a while to get around if not. Oops. No, I don't. Alright, that's fine. We have Buddy. We'll be fine. Maybe. Let's get those guys out of there, though. I guess, since I mentioned it, is there any ice types that I would want leveled up a bit? Oops, not that. Just like, I don't know, take a few with me to get them leveled up. Cool. Yay, cool thing. In the last patch, I haven't played Palworld since the Terraria update. The only thing... See, here's the troubling thing, because I don't know what was part of an update and what was not, really. The only thing I really know was the raid arena was added. The raid arena was... I don't know if that's the last update, but there's... Oh, the ability to paint your houses. They added a lot of paint. You can paint things now. The whole build UI got changed. Yeah, paint new UI. I don't know outside of that. Those 3 things. I think those are the big things. Best way to level is the 65 house. Well, I'm trying to find... It's more of a, I'm bringing them along with me while I'm doing other things so they can at least gain levels. Oh, that's true. A new raid boss. More of a, I'm just taking things, since everything's fainted anyways. Just taking these guys along with me while I'm trying to find these crystal things I want to farm out. This is like a multitask thing. 2 new achievements? Okay, apparently there was a lot of things out. There's one. We can test out my new pickaxe now. Alright. Oh yeah, this is so much faster farming this out. So much faster. There's another one up there. It's gonna be really hard for me to see these, because 1, they kind of blend in, and 2, I've been ignoring them for so long, so it's like, I don't need those. And, well, now I need them. Now we're at a point where we need these. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get the farm for them, right? Yeah, 60. Oh, we have to beat the next tower anyways. Good grief. Funny how that happens? Yeah. Pickaxes exist at high levels that just shoot rockets. I guess that would work too. There are 3 by an NPC and close to AA Tower. What's AA Tower? Oh, anti-air tower. Gotcha. That makes sense. What's my... Oh, these are pretty light. I was thinking they're going to be really heavy. They're pretty light. Yeah, needless to say, I'm gonna end up regretting not getting these earlier. But it's okay. We have the better pickaxe now, so like it's gonna be pretty quick to farm them out once we find them. That's the key. Once we find them, it almost might be worth it now that we have a free base spot. If I can find a good place, just to set up a tiny little mining operation. So that pals can farm them up when they respawn for me, so I don't have to do it. You know, I don't know why I'm falling down here. I doubt there's any here. Oh, this is pretty. Is it chest? I think? No, that's a rock. Maybe I'm losing it a bit. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Whee. Alright, where am I on the map? I have fallen down the pit. Yeah, but if I find a spot that has like 3 of them, I might set up a little something. Just set like 2 pals up. 2 pals, give them some food and tell them good luck. Oh, there's one. There's a second one over there. Perfect. Nightmares, they're cute. I've said this before and I'll say it forever. They've made the Dark Pals too cool looking. To make a proper team, I can't have that many freaking Dark Pals on my team, and they've made too many that I would love to have on my team just for their looks alone. I hope you have a sweetie to smooch on this fine steak and whiskey day. You seem like a nice possum. You should have one. I do. We actually celebrated our Valentines on Wednesday because he works on Saturdays. So, which is also why I, it's also why I stream really late on Saturdays. But he is also, I believe he's coming over tomorrow. I'll have to text him to make sure he didn't get pulled into work. But I think he's coming over tomorrow, and I think we're gonna just like hang out. We've been playing a lot of Kirby Air Riders lately. I've been kind of addicted to playing that with them. So we might be playing some Kirby. Let me grab this thing. Negative 1063, negative 1427. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to work chords properly. Negative 1, so it'd be over. Oop, this way. 163. 3. 14. 27. Like here? This way. It's like somewhere in here. Put a marker there. Somewhere in that area. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. Oh, there's an egg up there. Flap, flap, flap. You can make it. You can make it, buddy. I believe in you. Let's see. I believed in him. Alright. Well, I put the mark. Oh, where the heck did the marker go? It's like. Can I track my markers? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like... I should just be able to follow the path and get there pretty decently. And we can see if there's any more along the way. But yeah, if that's a spot that has like 3 of them set up, that'd be a pretty good place to just like set up a base, and then I could just like put a bunch of mining pals there and let them kind of just like hang out and mine it as it pops back up to save me some trouble. That would be quite nice. Ugh. Does a predator pal up? Where? Ooh. Buddy, you can handle this, right? Oh gosh, he's too distracted with the streamers. Gotta get this down first. Oh! Buddy! What the fuck, man? Oh gosh, Buddy's going down. Well, I'm just gonna run. With Buddy down, there's no way I'm getting this. Yeah. Whoopsies. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna see if the dragon, one of the jet dragons is revived now anyways to make this faster. Nah. We haven't been counting. Let's do trust. Oh, look at that. There's a jet dragon. Actually, I think they're all healed, so let me actually... do it this way. Now if I trust my level. Let me get... I would like this whale skull over that guy. I think if I chill it. Let's do that. Oh, and then... Actually, we have a free spot with Buddy being down, so let's do... this other chillet. No. Herbal stays. Give me that chillet. Okay, anyways. Now we can properly check this thing out. Your armor could use an upgrade? It's, pretty sure we're at the max I could get at the moment. Like, we're working on the Heliite stuff, but, 650... 220... Yeah, I'm at the the plasteel stuff. I think that's as high as I can get at the moment. I don't think... Yeah, that's only 400 because I got the, yeah, the next rank up is not until I level up. I mean, I could technically do the Ultra Kill Clap, the 600, but it's not that much more of an improvement, to be honest. For me to make it worth it right this moment when I need the materials for that for other stuff so much more. If that makes sense. Alright, oh, going down. This is up there, then? Oh, no, don't tell me. Is it up by that one? I'll have to figure out how to get there without... flying. Yeah, I don't want to piss them off. I'm not flying! I'm not flying. Forgot you aren't catching 12 every pal. They level up quickly because of reasons. It's because it's boring to watch. That's... The problem is, I'm streaming, and I want to keep it somewhat entertaining for people. And myself, obviously, because I'm doing this for like 6 hours. And I feel like it'd be very boring to watch me catch 12 of each POW. As opposed to doing other things to level up. Plus, what happens if I level up all the way? Okay, so I level up and then now what? Then it just means we're done with the game faster, and I don't necessarily want that. Let's get rid of this thing first. I wouldn't be bored about it. Okay, let me rephrase that. I would be very bored by trying to spend an entire stream getting 12 of every POW. I would be very bored by that. I don't like doing the same thing for more than like 30 minutes at a time, and you want me to catch 12 of every POW? That sounds like an incredibly boring thing to do. Now, I am trying to pick up every egg so that, like, if I happen to get, you know, so I can, like, happen to stack, and we could just, like, passively get 12 of some of the pals, but, like, I'm not... Catching 12 of everything is only efficient early on. I mean, that's probably the case, to be honest, yeah. I just feel bad for you when you keep struggling because you don't. I don't think I'm struggling because it's my level. I think I'm struggling because I'm an idiot. Like, I don't think the reason I'm... Oh, frick. I don't think the reason I'm struggling has anything to do with my level. I think it has, like, a lot to do with the fact that I'm just stupid. So is this roughly the area, then? Ooh. Or researcher. So we think that, how new could change shape like this? I've never seen anything like it. So crystal resonating energy in Valentine Island. It could be a powerful world tree or perhaps I clicked, I didn't mean to. The hardiness is quite a challenge. To craft it, you'll need some serious skill. Don't worry, I managed to get a few samples for you. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, did I leave it intact? Oh, I thought I just... Sorry. I killed everything and I thought we disabled it. See, this is what I'm telling you. I'm an idiot. I got distracted. Oh, you know what? I broke the pal out. Usually I do the thing and then I break the pal out. That's probably why I got confused. Alright. Okay, cool. Now we can fly here. Nice. Alright, I doubt I have the materials to make a base here, do I? Yeah, no. I have literally nothing. Could I get stone? I could probably get the stone. Hold on. Stone and wood. I would just need, like, one fragment. Can't mine that, apparently. Alright. Good to know. This is one I could break, right? Fuck no. Wait, well, here. Here's a fragment I need. Is there any mineable stone in any vicinity over here? What? Oh, man, just in... You flew over it? I did. I mean, I'm not surprised. Wait, is it here? Found it. Here we go. Okay. I need more wood now. We'll just... And now we have wood. Alright. Okay. Now, if I just get a couple of mining pals out here. I'll have to go back and grab the stuff to, like, make them food and stuff, but... Oops. Remove the ice. Let's see. Let's get... Mining 3. You have mining 4. There we go. 2 mining pals. And I can get you a chest, I think. No, I cannot. I don't have enough wood. Alright, well, let me come back with stuff for you, I guess. I'll get you guys a thing for food, and then... because you level up efficient early, the eagle statues give more XP later. Do they? I think at this point I found them all, so that don't matter at this point, but... Alright, let's store them all. Okay, let's see. Thinking. I needed food, which I can make with just wood. Alright, so it turns out I just needed wood, so I can make just wood. Hold on. Get like... Oh, not that much wood. Not anywhere near that much wood. Not even close. Can I type in an amount? They need to fix that. Maybe I'll just type in an amount. I wanted. Sure, 200. Food, and then... Let me take like half your potatoes. Excuse me. Seriously, can I not shift click on fucking potatoes? There we go. Went to night mode a little bit. Okay. Get some food and I should be able to make some chests and beds with that stuff. Yeah, we'll have to make beds. Oh, wait, I might need fiber for beds. Oh, hold on a minute. You can get the... Where'd I put the thing at? Oh, they're sleeping on it. Get this here. Can I make storage? Oh my god, you need stone for storage. Lame. Sorry, didn't mean to make a gross sound. Fast travel back. Higher level, the more XP you get from them, catching everything as you go. The optimal way to play. Well, the optimal way is fucking boring. No offense, but if catching 12 berry pal is the optimal way to play as you go, that would have been hella boring for me. Alright, let's grab like that. You're weighed down. What am I weighed down with? Oh, the wood. Keep doing that. God damn it. I can really only do... Here, let's just do those then. That'll work. With homing spheres... Well, I don't think I have homing unlocked yet. Even. Yeah, homing module's not till even the next level, so that wouldn't have really helped. Tower farming is faster? Yeah, and I already get bored of that. After, like, beating a tower boss 3 times in a row, I'm already bored of it. There's a... Yes, I'm sure there's optimal ways to level and everything, but, like, what's more important? Being optimal or having actual fun with the game and not being bored? You know? That's why I'm constantly doing other things to level, and that may seem a little weird or crazy. I think they probably only need 1 chest. What about Harma bosses? I haven't tried those yet. We just unlocked those last stream. And we haven't tried those yet. I kind of want to dedicate a whole stream to trying those out, though, because I feel like, maybe the first 2 we could do. After that, I'm not quite sure. But by the way, we have ads starting in like 10 seconds, just heads up. When the game first came out, one person leveled by building wood structures as it gave 2 XP per wood wall. But that was, oh my gosh, that was, the max is level 50. Good God, I can't imagine doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, like I said, like, I'm sure there's optimal ways to do things. There's a reason I stopped being competitive in the video game market when it came to esports and stuff. Because I got sick and tired of playing games the optimal way. Because it gets really boring. That's why I don't do, like, competitive World of Warcraft anymore. It's because it just gets really... It gets really boring. Yeah, we get casual. Like, I would do... Like, if I was, like, really close to a level up, I would be fine doing a tower a couple times to finish up a level if I need to get leveled up. Like, at this rate, if we need to get to level 57, for whatever reason, like, I was desperate to get to level 57, I wouldn't mind doing the last tower, like, 1 or 2 times to get that level up, but if it's not needed, I don't really wanna. Oh, we need chromite, too, to make these? Oh, gosh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gay for fun or gay for no fun? Yeah. I mean, I know for some people, doing things the most optimal way is fun for them. I just did that for like 6 years in a video game, and I got bored of it. I got tired of playing things the correct, optimal way, as people would say. And I just, you know, like, I'm fine, like, again, like I said, if I needed to level up 1 level, get something done. Like, we had a whole leveling stream dedicated to it last time, where we got, like, a level and a half just by doing a bunch of random things. And that's fine, but I don't want to constantly have to try to, you know, eat smoky. We do have smoky. We made the smoky thing. I think. I think we made the smoky thing. Let me go check smoky. I think we made the harness. Yeah, I just didn't realize we were already at the part when we needed the chromium stuff. I thought that was going to be later. We're really hitting the late game now. Okay, let me go check the, whatchamacallit, the oil rig base. Let me see how this is going. Smoky's that you can mine more chromium. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have it set up now to where I should just be able to check the chest for more. 62. Nice. Alright. I completely blanked what I was doing there for a second. Hopping back here. The fun is the discovery process to find the optimal way. Once you crack the code, you can move on to other puzzles. Yeah, I mean, for some people that could be really fun. Like I said, I spent 6 years playing the most optimal way in World of Warcraft so I could be in the competitive scene. And after a while, I just got really bored of it. So I like to just play games in the way that I'm having fun with at the moment. And mix it up a little bit. So, like, we do a little bit of that to level up. We do a little bit of this other thing to level up. And it keeps it more interesting rather than just, like, spamming towers for 7 hours straight to level up, you know? Oh, hey. You guys can have this. Which, I'm looking at the salad levels. I need to get more salads. I mean, I should specify. I want to make it clear. Everyone has different ways of finding fun in the games, because I do know there are people who, their ultimate fun is purely doing the min-max to get whatever done. And that's cool. That's just not for me anymore. Let's see. Oh dang, you already have a spot for chromium too. Let's see. Pick on what? Do that, and then let me see. Do these guys have salads? I don't know if I ever gave these guys salads. They're probably gonna want the salads. The other guys can be fine with the potatoes for now, but these guys are probably gonna want them if they don't already have some. Oh, they have 103. Here, give them some more, and then come down here, I'll give them more food. How about modified world settings? How do you feel about that? Depends. I typically, for a first playthrough of a game, like to keep the quote, I use this heavily quoted, intended way of playing, so like just like default settings on normal is typically how I do, but like I don't mind world settings modifications. But, like, I probably wouldn't do anything to make the game easier to start, at least. Oh, I'm gonna want, okay. Hold on, I never made these guys beds either. I'm a terrible person. But I want a person that can do handiwork over here. We'll do... Yeah, sure, you. So you could put the things in the chest for me. Okay, and then I'm gonna need 3 beds. Actually. We help cut around here. I might get the stuff to be able to make 3 beds. It's really a fiber, I think, that I'm missing out, right? Yeah, I need fiber. Yeah, we'll work together to get this. Alright, we'll move these. Oh, here maybe? I need a little bit more fiber. Just need more. Is that enough yet? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so that helps. Yeah, they can have the wooden fiber here. And I'll take that. Cool. So there's 25 there, and I'll just kind of like leave them to do their thing. Is upset and not willing to do tasks. You bitch. You have a you have a bed now. Calm down. Cool, that should be good. And then you said... well, I don't have the... Hang on. Let me grab Smokey out. And I guess we could try this. Wait, let me check. Ooh. Okay, we could try this real quick, and then I'm probably gonna have to end stream, because I just realized what time it is. It's like, no wonder I'm becoming exhausted. I'm... It's freaking 5 a.m. Smokey. Put that chilled away. Okay, so... It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's like, no wonder I'm freaking tired. That's this way. So 7... It's like there? Like just north of me? How does this work? Dig. Hello? Where'd he go? Hello? So will he tell me if we're nearby something, or... Oh. That's how that works. Okay. More worth it. Well, yeah, I was just trying to see how it worked, though. I was trying to figure out how it worked. What about there? Am I still not there? I missed it. Alright, going back. So somewhere here. It was there. I didn't see anything. Hold on. Don't... What am I looking for? Look for a flag. More north. Oh! This thing? God, okay, so it's I thought I was looking for when it was scanning the radar there was gonna be like a ping Like a little flag ping. Not that there's just gonna be a flag in the ground. Okay. So I guess that's like a one-time thing. Or not one time, but like I have to come back later. Okay. If you can't find any long caves without the bounties at the end, there's usually a lot of chromite in those. Or if you can. Long caves? I have yet to find one yet. Caves on Fabric all have 4 nodes. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Gosh dang it. I feel like an idiot now, because earlier we did some caves around here. We did some dungeons, and I didn't really... Oh wait, caves or dungeons? Are we talking caves as in, like, where the alphas are located? Thea, why are you still awake? I don't know. Caves, okay. I'll keep note of that for next time. Sorry, I thought we were talking the dungeons. I was like, but I just did a bunch of the dungeons. I did a bunch of those earlier. I feel a little sad that, we didn't get anything from that then, but, No. That makes sense. Both? Oh. Well, okay then. You can spawn in dungeons. Alright. But yeah, oh god, I need to go to bed. I need to make food. I'm hungry, I'm tired. We've been going for 6.5 hours. It is time to end. Time for pizza. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'll have to see what I have. But hey, we got our first Hexalite bars. All that 6 hours of work to get that. Actually, not all of it was for that. Most of it was to kill time while we were waiting for the freaking plasteel. But it's over. It's time. I gotta end the stream. I don't know why I'm still here. Let me see if there's something I can raid over to. Have you done much oil rigs yet? We've done the 30 and the 55. We haven't done the whatever the last one is yet. That's the only oil rig we haven't done yet. Let's see. If anyone has anyone they recommend, as always, please let me know. If not, let me do some digging. $55 is tough. It took some effort. It took some effort, I will definitely tell you that. Let's see. Ow. Good night, Thea. Good night. Let's see. Alright, let me do a vibe check on someone real quick. If not, I think I have someone as a backup option if, not really finding anyone in the Palworld category. So I think, oh crap, I closed out the wrong tab. I think what's this person up to? This is part of the reason I need to stop streaming this late, because there's like no one I can raid over to. Here, we'll do Clay. Clay's around still tonight. Playing Streets of Rogue. I don't know anything about that game, but it seems interesting from the little bit I've seen right now. So I'm gonna raid you guys over there. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make food, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back live on Tuesday. With what? I'm not sure yet. I gotta sit down and figure out my schedule for next week. Probably Hightail. Possibly Hightail. There's some more mods I've been looking into, so we might pull up some Hightail and check out some more mods. If not, I'm not quite sure. Maybe Palworld? I don't know. But I'm gonna go. Hope you have a good, wonderful date night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye. I'm gonna rate you guys over now.